All right, Chips, and we are back. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is VUD. Thank you so much for joining in. And it's been an honor to be here casting this beautiful games with you. My name is UD, and with me is the amazing, talented Chips. And right now, you're watching the National Esports Championships 2022 by ESFI Esports Federation of India. This is actually a qualifiers to select the Indian team for the 14th World Esports Championship of International Esports Federation IESF that will be held in the amazing country, beautiful country of Bali. And this year, this event will be held from 27 November to 7 December. Talking about once again, the prize pool would be of $500,000, converting into INR roughly around 4 crores. I think that's a really, 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 really huge prize pool. But regardless, I would also like to give a big shout out to people, to the companies that are making this event possible today. And those are none other than our multiplex partner, Inox, our communication partner, Artsmith, and our streaming partner, the amazing talented Choke Gaming. And we thank them all for supporting the cause of growing Indian speed sports. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for our final match today of the Counter Strike Global Offensive Grand Finals. Our two absolute beast teams. The first being Wicked Gaming, who beat Team Ano to 16-14 in a best of one format, and they booked their spot in the grand finals in the map of Mirage. And in the second team is once again Kingpins, who once again defeated the team Ano with 16-14 in the map of Mirage. Not a good day for Team Ano indeed, but regardless, they gave their best and we respect that. And this is what we honor in the community. But regardless, focusing on what's up ahead is the five best of five format in which the first point has already been won by default for Team Gaming because Wicked Gaming is already has the first upper bracket advantage. So since they have qualified from the upper bracket, they will have by default 1 point lead. So in a best of five format, they already have the 1 point in the favor. So either they need two more points to book this away, or well, yeah, they do need minimum of two more points. But on the other hand, Team Kingpins will be having a little sad time fighting it ahead. But right now, let's jump into our veto right away ships. So, what do you think? How is
Indeed.
the veto looking like?
Sure. So we'll quickly just do that because the pistol round has started and we don't want to miss on it. So Dust 2 has been picked by Kingpins, Mirage has been picked by Wicked Gaming, Vertigo has been picked by Kingpins, and Overpass has been chosen by Team Wicked Gaming. So that is a veto for you, ladies and gentlemen. And let's just dive right into the game. So without missing much of an action, so here is our pistol round, the very first round on DE Dust 2. So let's see how it's gonna pan out. And well, with that said, we are seeing the POV of Finn and Wicked Gaming, as always, having their setup onto a shot. They're holding that angle of a 2-1 setup, and look at that. Benzine trying to take some fights. Well, I don't think he should be contesting in for those long range fights with his clock at this point of time. But look at that, Shady going to be taken. In fact, he'll take down Fired Up along with Riven and a smoke being deployed for a mid to be executed. And with that said, Finn is going to charge in into B side through the doors area. And well, right in time, shots being connected, damage, a lot of damage being inflicted onto Wicked Gaming by Team Kingpins, and that was a flawless round. I should say, UD completely pincering or sandwiching down Wicked Gaming, be it towards mid to B or in fact towards A side, all the way from A shot. I think that jump, or rather, it was like a CT take that was done meanwhile by that player, but nevertheless, it was a sandwiching scenario altogether by Team Kingpins.
Definitely a pretty tight scene for Team Kingpins right now. But right now, look at them. They're just going it away, barging right in, and this might be a head-on and fight for them because right now Fired Up will be forced to fall back a little bit, losing 6 of the HP to the Molotov. He has the taser in his hand, but right now Benzine will catch 2 of Team Wicked Gaming with the Khalil in his hand, just tapping it away. So the rotation from the CT side will not be in a good favor. But right now, 3 people are still alive. 3 people are still holding those pistols. So they might actually end up doing a lot of damage. But Raven just jumps in, gets a perfect headshot with the scout right there, and Shady on the other hand, all the way to the T-spawn. Gets a confirmed kill right there as well. And Barrow, the only one alive, is still holding the upper tunnels. And he'll just wait there the entire time for any exit frags because that's the only thing left right now because the bomb has almost ticked away and the second point for Team Kingpins will come in any time now. And as we have already discussed, the first point has already been given away to Wicked Gaming for Kingpins. The upper bracket team have an advantage, consistently right on top of the leaderboard, and definitely they will be awarded for that. But on the other hand, Kingpins need to find 3 points first, and Wicked Gaming only two. So that is going to be a little bit hard for the Kingpins. But to equal out the factor first, Kingpins need to actually win the first map of the Dust 2. Only then both of the teams will come at the same level. Because right now, Wicked Gaming will have that, little bit of that confidence, little bit of that, let's say, mental space where they are actually positive and will not take so much pressure other than Kingpins. But if Wicked Gaming is able to pull us two in their favor, then it will be 2-0, and then Kingpins will be on a whole lot another level of pressure. And that is something we all don't want. And a good jump coming in from Bhavesh, and Bhavesh will go all the way to the shot. He's trying to push in. Right, only two people are present towards the A side. Two people, one of them will now slowly back away towards the long angle because they don't want to contest. They don't want to be short with the short angle. But right now, the bomb once again has it's going towards the mid. All the people are just taking themselves out of bed, and right now they will be fighting against the players with the but get a confirmed kill right there. But Shady, what a perfect aim angle right there, and he will get a confirmed kill on kill switch, equaling out the differences right now. The bomb will go right towards the B side, and right now there's only one towards the B, but that is enough. One is enough, ladies and gentlemen. Kills McGills single-handedly takes down the two threats that barged upon him. Right now, Ravel will come towards the upper tunnel angle, and Finn will also support him. And right now, they both want to fight him, and they will get a confirmed claim. Michaels, on the other hand, wanted to find at least one of them, but right now, still, both are not left because the players are still alive. Pro Wicked Gaming and fired up. As fired up, yes, will get that perfect kill, and Crazy Gamer coming out of the unknown will take Raven out of the surprise. And right now, the first point will come up on the board for Wicked Gaming, that too in the buy round. And right now, the economy of Kingpins will be brutally hurt. Chips, I think Wicked Gaming has started out on a good note.
Yep, certainly it does look like that because third round they have completely secured it and taken away from Team Kingpins. But nevertheless, I think Team Kingpins similarly started on a good fashion, on a good note, and let's see how it pans out for them right now because seemingly long control has been denied from Team Kingpins by Wicked Gaming. And with that said, Revan along with his buddy is having that C4. I think somebody has disconnected and we might see a reset, or would we? I don't know. But yep, we are indeed going for a reset because I think one of the players from Team Kingpins got disconnected, as I was able to make out from the mini map. I think it was Revan, but nevertheless, whosoever it was, ladies and gentlemen, let's just hope that the player comes back in right in time. Meanwhile, all you can do is share the stream as much as you can, just put it up with friends, family, and CSGO enthusiasts, so that it reaches out to the ones who have somehow lost touch with the game. Can be the office goers who once used to just pub stomp or, completely hop on those puck servers and play the game all day and night long. So it would be kind of a refresher for them as well. So, yep, do hit that share button, like the stream as well. And also, do drop your comments in the chat and let us know who you think is going to be taking this best of five, which is in fact a best of four right now, technically, because Wicked Gaming has secured the first map as in. And why? Because they won the winner bracket finals. So they've automatically won the first map, complying with the rules that have been set up by ESFI for this tournament. And well, with that said, so let's see who wins this best of four. Do let us know in the chat. Just put it up. And with that said, I'll just take a moment to thank our partners. That is Inox being the multiplex partner, communication partner being Artsmith, streaming partner Choke Gaming, and obviously ESFI. I mean, they're not a partner, but in fact, the organizers. But my heart goes with them for bringing this tournament all for us. And yep, kudos to IESF also for, kind of regulating the esports scene as much as they can on their part throughout the world. So yep, with that said, let's see when the player hops back right in. And meanwhile, we are gonna be giving some rest through to our throats so that you can also grab some popcorns meanwhile, or drinks or healthy food, so that you can enjoy a good game of CS. And while you're doing so, You don't just, get high on soda or something, so that if any nail biting or action packed gameplay happens, you accidentally don't drench yourself or drown yourself in those soda cans or something. You know it better what I mean. But nevertheless, just hold on to your seats, and yep, we'll be right back in shortly. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like the player is back in the action, and let's just hope that the pause embargo lifts as soon as it can. In fact, it was Bhavesh who got disconnected, not Riven. So let's just hope that things are good and resolved on his end. So, yep, I hope you've made your predictions in the chat. And if not, just go forth and do that. And also root for your favorite team so that even if you're not physically present with the players, at least your good vibes, your motivation, and your spark would go through that stream. Well, you never know if it does. Magic certainly do happen, I should say. But nevertheless, let's see how it pans out. Score line is 1-2 at this point of time. Kingpins, they've got 2 rounds, the first 2 rounds, and then Wicked Gaming came back strong, and the third round they took in their favor. And with that said, the game has finally gone through a reset, and yep, the pause embargo would be lifted shortly. So, UD, what can we expect in this round? Can we expect Kingpins to come back, or especially contest for that long? Because just before that pause, I think Wicked Gaming, they were quite dominant towards that long angle.
Definitely, they were quite dominant. I think the dominance will be put up still. So let's see how that is the case, or if out of the balls. But look at Crazy Gamer. He is crazy well enough, and he will be as crazy the third one as well. He gets 3 away right off the start, and the still have 1 minute 30 seconds to the board, and you already have those players. Benzene already down to 44 HP, has no clue what to do next. Finn, on the other hand, is trying to slowly come up from the short or either mid angle, just waiting for someone to pop up because he knows that this particular round is long gone from their hands, long gone from the hands of Kingpins, and quite looking forward to the upcoming 2-2. And the first map is of Dust 2 indeed. And Dust 2 being one of our mutual favorites, both ships and mine. I mean, we get quite excited whenever maps are casted on these, but still, regardless, we'll have to see what is going to turn from now on because Benzene is just waiting. Right now, they will be welcomed by once again Crazy Gamer, who is still standing strong on 73 HP. He's trying to take some footsteps and he's trying to play it out on a safe angle. The bomb hasn't moved an inch from the spawn. 40 seconds remaining on the clock, and right now the bomb will be acquired back. And right now, I have no clue where Kingpin Smile it might be able to execute this one because this is too hard. The site has been held too strongly. I mean, look at the B side. Quick Kill Switch and McGills are still guarding it with everything. They're still expecting like 5 of them would still jump right onto them, but that is not the case. Defending it like a true warrior, this is what discipline required from every single professional CSGO team. But right now, guns will be traded away, and right now, I think the flash will come in on the Benzene, and Benzene might be able to capitalize on it, and he will. The flash not connecting so well off, and Benzene dodging it perfectly. And right now, the casualty that should have been avoided has been turned well on a casualty. But still, they win this round by the time, and right now, Kingpins will neither earn a lot of money. They will be punished for that, and right now, they will carry upon 2 of those vandals right here, but 2 of those 47s right here. But on the other hand, Wicked Gaming's Arsenal will remain untouched, and the rest of the players will go on an eco. So I think once again, Wicked Gaming might have the chance to make it a 3-2 ships.
Certainly, I mean, with the buys and the utilities, they are concerned. So, Wicked Gaming, Well, they do look on having an upper edge here, but let's see how it pans out because it seems like two players have already pushed in towards mid from Team Kingpins, and well, Defaulter just has the right info. It takes quite a significant amount of damage as well, but look at that. As soon as Shady was about to pop in, he got his head popped off by McGills, and McGill's taking another one on to Benzene with a trade coming in. And with that said, B side is completely in the grasp of Team Kingpins at this point of time. A retake scenario has set in for Wicked Gaming. Let's see how they are able to play this one off, holding off the anger towards this door as well as towards window. Well fired up, picks one onto Revan, and with that said, now it's all onto Bhavesh, just holding off at the back of side, but ultimately he'll be taken down as well. And 3-2, as you said, UD. Well, Wicked Gaming does that for us, for the viewers, 3-2. But I do believe that Kingpins would possibly close this lead. In fact, not a significant lead, I should say. Just a you know me putting a verse like that, but I do believe that Ken Pins would come out with a better strategy, especially when it comes to execute, because they do have the economy in their bag right now, and possibly we might see an A take coming in, especially towards A shot from them.
Definitely ships. But right now, what's more important is our star player fired up and Raven, manning the AWPs. And at the end of the day, the bigger difference that is made in the entire scene is by these two players itself. I mean, these two players are your risk factors. Either they will put down a lot of damage or give you those golden opportunities,
Yeah.
or they will just die with a $5,000 weapon. And that actually hits the bank a lot. So it's a risk reward thing. It's a risk reward player thing. But right now, everybody is standing strong. Benzene, although losing out on 39 HP right there. So it will be quite important to see how he actually plays it out right from now, because the short angle has been contested. The bomb will definitely go towards the short angle. The A goose has been secured. The A long has been secured. And one guy will still man it towards the car angle so that he can watch both the mid and both the short. So I think a good setup overall coming from Wicked Gaming. But look at that. Benzene is backing away from the long angle. They will not actually go in and fight towards the long. They will instead want someone to actually push from long so that they can actually catch him from mid. But the bomb still hasn't made its way to the A side, but
Oh,
Bhavesh has pushed all the way in, and look at the bomb. The bomb, will it go left? And it will go left. The bomb is going left, and they will be caught up with the bullets
oh,
from Crazy Gamer all the way. Though going down from Raven, he has done his job. And right up Bhavesh putting down more damage, trying to turn the tides around, but Kill Switch and Meg Kills will not let that happen. And Raven, the only one alive, the only one who has that bomb, and the flash will come in, and he will be eliminated by dabbing, while his flashes blind him well enough. And Wicked Gaming just playing it out so beautifully. And right now they're playing it quite artistically, if I'm not wrong. I mean, just following up the momentum, just reading it like a book. And Kingpins, I don't know. They need to pull down some strategies that we have never ever seen before to actually convert some round chips.
indeed. But I think that was a good team flash also coming in from Wicked Gaming. So let's see how it's gonna pan out for both the teams right now. If we talk about the setup, so seemingly it's gonna be an A long take coming in from Kingpins, but it's like a scattering setup that they have all over the map. One player is present towards the tunnels, the other two coming in from T spawn and possibly going towards short in the late round. Well, I'm seeing Benzene doing the W game into a short area. Let's see if he just simply pushes in. Right now, he has kind of held on to that angle. Meanwhile, I think the info is there with McGill's that some sort of presence is definitely there into a long, and the way he has positioned himself into the pit, it does actually signify that. And well, look at that. He does spot one. In fact, now he knows that it is a rush, a charge happening onto him. But the players also know that there might be someone towards the car area. But well, he has been taken care of as well. And oh, look at that. Are we gonna see some action happening on short? Well, I think that is a CT or short. Pardon me. I thought we're gonna see this player that is Benzene. He might simply do a backstab onto A shot, but nevertheless, if we talk about backstab, so kill switch is gonna come in all the way from A long and ultimately he'll shut the players of Team Kingpins down. And with that said, Wicked Gaming seems like quite a dominant force at this point of time, picking up those rounds one by one, and maybe it is a time that we can say that they have built a significant momentum with them, or possibly on a road to do so.
Definitely. Right now, not only they're winning those rounds, they're also building up their bank. So in case things are about to go south, they will have a good economy to sustain it. But right now, look at that, just barging in towards the long angle, and look at that, Benzene is already waiting alongside the dumpster, so that might just cause a lot of problem for Fired Up, because I do not think Fired Up is expecting that, because he's still holding that. He still wants someone to actually push up from the toe, and it is not people from. There it is, Benzene pushing him up, and he will still go down. Fired Up taking a little bit of damage, but still able to get down Benzene. But Bhavesh will come back and trade him off. Quite essential, because Fired Up should have not gone down uh, by Bhavesh, but instead Benzene. But instead, Fired Up not entirely sabotaging his risk reward factor, but right off Finn sabotaging everything for Team Wicked Gaming. He will take down his kills, and that will make Wicked Gaming lose their presence towards the ace. That team has to rotate, and Finn, what a great gameplay coming touchdown, so that he doesn't get shot, and he will take three players on his own accord. He was able to single-handedly get them. The fourth one was able to pull out one, but Finn
Whoa.
will get the fourth one as well. Finn, what a man, what a player. The fourth pick coming in from him in the round number 8 was the reason Kingpin was able to secure those rounds. And right now, as we were talking about things going south, Team Wicked Gaming will still have that one buy remaining before they have to commit towards an pure eco, because they actually uh, may get into a lot of trouble in the forthcoming rounds, because right now they have bought everything. Every single penny has been invested. Some kind of partner, and right now Benzene will be taking Crazy Gamer off. Crazy Gamer, the extra excitement that he wanted to surprise them, they didn't take him by surprise at all, and instead he was shut down. Raven, although down to 26 HP, he is still alive and he has the AWP. He needs only a fraction of a second to confirm those kills. If he's alive even by 1 HP, he will do damage. And ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 to 3, round number 9. In ships, it's going to be a lot of problem. What do you think how this will turn out right now?
Well, there is a man advantage indeed there with Team Kingpins, and as far as I can see the setups, so Fired Up is ready with his AWP, so we'll be able to take down one or two kills quite easily. But well, indeed, let's see. Unless and until there is this flash execute, which I think is going to be coming from Team Kingpins. They shouldn't do that, but they will simply do it. And as I said, Fired Up, he's going to get a kill or two, which actually could have been avoided, duty. You know, if they utilize it, they have look at it. They have so many flashbangs, and with tossing of one and then going for the peak, I think it would have been a better decision. No doubt they have got the ace side with them, but losing that one man, losing that one player can seem lethal, and well, right in time, the man advantage has been utilized. Kill switch taking down a player, but nevertheless, with that said, the C4 is gonna go down and make Gibbs, who is coming from the CT area. He might just try to get a kill or two. He does get one, and oh, now it can be a bit dicey scenario. He's trying to get those jump shots connected, but nevertheless, Benzene is going to shut him down. But I certainly do believe, Yudi, that in such a scenario where you have so many flashbangs, you can utilize one and then swing after it. No doubt, the strat, the mindset could have been that they simply just want a dry peak and go through that close angle. That is also fine. But when you know you're playing against Fired Up, and I know that Yudi is like a huge fanboy of Fired Up, so you know who we are talking about. So you don't want to give any sort of advantage to your opponent in such a scenario. But with that said, the round is gone and we move into the next one. And I certainly do believe, Yuri, that players would be careful about such things, even though they have an upper edge in the game.
Definitely, they will have the upper edge in the game, but right now, just as you were mentioning, I think it's at the end of the day, they trust their aim more than utilities, and this is where they take a little bit of the beating right there. So, regardless, it is what it is.
Oh,
But right now, the bomb. Wait, look at that. Binzi already getting that. But Crazy Gamer flanking with the USP. He will be acquiring that AK-47 and now making things 10 times harder for the entire team. The team, although for Kingpins have acquired the site, and right now McGill's on low HP. It's just going to jump down towards the main hidden, and right of fire of kills with both will be shut down. They will not be able to put down even a single digit of damage, and that will be really hard for Team Wicked Gaming right now to actually convert further. And right now, I am not quite sure if Crazy Gamer is actually going to end up towards the side of if or if he's just going to save the AK-47. This round is done for. But right now,
Oh,
he is the one who's done for. He will be taking away this. A beautiful gameplay coming in from Shady. Uh, Surprised by the elevator angle, but not quite turning it into their profits. But right now, ships 5 to 5, round number 11 will start just right now. 10 rounds have happened, and
yep.
5 have gone towards favor of Wicked Gaming, where Wicked Gaming started out with an advantage, and the other 5 Kingpins took it to reclaim the advantage. Right now, both of them are in a total go position. 4 rounds later, they will be switching sides, but on this side, both the teams are fighting to go. None of them look like they have the upper hand or they are giving a starting to each other. Both of them fighting with everything they have up their arsenals, they have up their strategies, and they have, as you say, up their sleeves. So Wicked Gaming once again holding the entire sites as peacefully as they could. They are not messing around in mid angle. They are not over peaking. Right now, Mikkels will actually try to plan towards the win because he is expecting people towards the upper tunnels, and definitely 3 peoples along with the C4 are present towards the upper tunnel, and they might just barge in the blink of a second and fire it up as well. That shot, and he
Oh,
will connect it. Raven shouldn't have stepped into that. Raven actually was trying to sweep with his own scoped rifle, but not enough, not quite enough to get fired up first. Fortunately, he showed his elbow first, and his elbow will be taken away along with his life. And right now, Kingpin's not off to a good start because their start there has already been taken away. But right now, they have Shady, they have Benzine, they have Finn, they have Harish, they have a lot to go with. And right now, they are going to push towards shots. 2 people along with the C4 is going towards shots. And right now, it's all up on Kill Switch to counter this. Will Kill Switch be able to counter this, or will he be facing the Wrath? And that only time will tell, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Deporter is already present in the side. Vision has been mollied off, and right now, the fight has coming, and Finn, on the other hand, will take it down. Look at that, Bhavesh and Benzine already. And Kill Switch will take Shady away. This aggression coming in from Kingpins have been shut down in the moment of seconds, and Finn, the star player, will also be taken away. And Wicked Gaming, just because they were able to take down Raven right off the start, they were able to calm the remaining aggression of Kingpins. And right now, I think the entire mindset, the entire aggression is channeled towards Raven. Everybody is expecting Raven to actually give them the lead, give Raven, actually the waypoint, and Raven is actually taking the responsibility of showing the path. And once he goes down, then ships, I think King left a little bit confused, left a little bit bamboozled.
indeed. And as far as the positioning are concerned, will fire it up.
Oh,
Being absolutely insane with
oh,
his aim. Goes for a lovely PK. And meanwhile, Bhavesh would be shutting down defaulter. And so would be a kill coming in from Pin onto fired up. And C4 would be planted safely into A site. And a retake situation is coming in right now for Wicked Gaming. So let's see if this retake would be possible. Well, it does seem like Crazy Gamer is gonna come in and ultimately shut Bhavesh down, left with just couple of health points, but nevertheless, it's all on to Finn right now, who's holding that short area. Confused at this point of time, and that confusion yields into him being ultimately taken down by Kill Switch. And with that said, Kill Switch would be easily able to defuse the bomb. AWP being tossed in for him, and yep, there we go. Wicked Gaming picks up this round as well. Scoreline being 7-5, and Kingpins, well, they would go for a reset. It seems like they do have the economy with them sufficient enough to either go for a Galil or an AK, but rather they are going for a semi buy. It seems Tech 9s and one AK onto Finn. along with decent amount of utility. And if it's concerned about Wicked Gaming, so three players, in fact, two of them are contesting full onto for a long, fired up, meanwhile watching a short angle if anybody pushes through that. Well, players are certainly moving and gradually inching in step by step towards a shot, but let's see how it pans out for them. Meanwhile, Defaulter holding short angle along with fired up as well, just trying to gather some sort of information if it comes at his way. And if it's about Team Kingpin, so they have kind of clustered towards a short, maybe throwing a smoke or two towards that catwalk area. In fact, for the short crossing, because that area is pretty much lethal. And let's see, fired up gets a smoke kill or two. Well, he certainly gets blinded and stunned by that
Oh,
flash and the Molotov, failed Molotov. Well, in fact, that was a good Molotov, pardon me, towards the ramp area. And with that said, fired up positioning all the way towards a long, trying to inflict some damage from there. Revan, on the other hand, along with his teammate, would jump in towards CT area, would get hold of that M4A1, and it may be a pincering down situation happening for Kingpins at this point in time, unless and until one of the players gets taken down, which does not seem to be the case.
oh,
And well, Finn picks up a kill. Now it's all on to Shady, who's holding off the players as much as he can in the goose area, but ultimately he'll be taken down. And kill switch, shifting his aim right in time, takes a shot onto Revan as well. And with that said, Wicked Gaming picking up 3 point lead duty.
definitely picking up that lead, and this is where all the things matter once again. Wicked Gaming was once again able to put down that lead or towards Team Ano, and at the end of the day, they were able to actually pull it off. But Team Ano was also able to put down that lead against Kingpins, and at the end, the tables, the tides, everything was turned, and Kingpins were able to pull it off. So definitely expecting Kingpins to actually clutch this lead off, terminate this lead off as fast as they could. But on the other hand, Wicked Gaming will definitely want to manage to want to take forward this margin. A good flash coming in. McGills will have no chance to counter fight this coming in from the guy. Four people stacked up towards the and right now we have fired up and the porter guarding the A side. The remaining two players are still present at the B side because they had anticipated someone being there. And right now, only fired up is guarding the A side, and Fired Up has also been eliminated. And Finn, on the other hand, will eliminate one of the B side. This time, Wicked Gaming, 100% bamboo. They have no clue what's happening. On the other hand, Kill Switch will to be able to get one off, but they still have four people to defend against. And right now, oh no, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Kill Switch gets the two. Gets
Oh,
double. He gets the third one. He gets the third one. What
oh,
is happening? Oh my god, this is such a blunder. From Kingpins, this is absolutely terrible. This is a disaster. Went completely south. Oh my god, this
oh.
gameplay. Oh, I have no words. I have absolutely no words. Kill switch. I mean, he stood up to his name. He switched all those kills up so well. I am so damn impressed. I mean, Fired Up would be proud. He, he
Yeah,
definitely would be proud, Chips.
indeed a proud teammate. But let's see how for how long this pride, uh, this esteem would last. But nevertheless, it has been shut down for at least quite some time towards a long area. Fired Up is still alive in the game, and so is Kill Switch, though. So let's see how this partnership goes right now. Amongst, in fact, between both these players, and well,
Oh,
Revan takes Kill Switch down, and Benzir ultimately burns Fired Up in that Molotov. And with that said, utilities, well, there's no utility. In fact, McGill's has some utilities, none being there with Team Kingpins. But I think it would be safe to say that we would see a scoreline of 6-9 because I don't think McGill's would be able to pull off something at this point of
oh,
time. And just, doing that icing on the cake, McGill's gets taken down. And I think that was quite a style point being earned by the player of Team Kingpins, as he ended the first half and we move into the second one.
definitely. And right now we're moving into the second half, ladies and gentlemen. The score being 9-6. Yeah, nine definitely in the favor of Wicked Gaming. A bit of the HUD going haywire, but definitely it's going to be fixed in a moment. And yeah, definitely Wicked Gaming is now on the CT side with 9 points in the favor. Heart will be fixed. Please don't worry about it. Right now, Benzene having the Wicked Gaming logo. Well, looks kind of weird all of a sudden, but nevertheless, this is where Kingpins need to step up quite well because uh, in the previous map where Wicked Gaming defeated Ano, the half point had a very similar score. They had ended with the 96 against Team Ano, so will be quite important. Look at that one guy running right to the side, and Finn will be catching at least two players. And no, he runs out of the ammo, and he will be shot down. Finn Babesh, both of them goes down. And Crazy Gamer, I don't know what he was doing, and Benzene will be the one keeping him away. 3 to 3, it could have been a 4v3, but right now 3 to 3 is what we're facing at, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, it will be quite hard to see, and it will be quite important to see how this will be played. Look at that quarter just barging in, and the kills also barging in. And right now, a complete sweep coming in, 3v3, make it a 3v0, ladies and gentlemen. 10-6 coming in from Wicked Gaming. Right now, the HUD is fixed, so please hold back your anxieties. Everything is all right now. But right now, things might not just be so a-okay for Team Kingpins. They will once again have to eco this out. They have no options, and Wicked Gaming have a golden opportunity to make it 11-6 and have a huge, huge lead on the opponent team chips.
Indeed, because it is a 4 point lead right now with Wicked Gaming, as you can see on our feeds. And talking about the positioning right now, so it seems like a B stack has come in from Team Kingpins, which is moving towards A side just in time. Look at that, just like a train, as we call in the Indian CS, like a chuk chuk gadi. That is what is happening right now. It's but one of the compartments, all the boxes has been left behind in order to create some distraction, possibly towards CT spawn. But nevertheless, the players are again trailing in towards A long, and I think the sound would be heard towards A short. And one of the players, in fact, the Switch is watching any sort of flank coming in from a long and quite an unfortunate scene right there for Team Kingpins. And well, with that said, Revan would also be taken down by default. 11 to 6 is the scoreline, and as you put it up, Beauty, quite rightly, we are seeing this lead increasing. But I do wish that Kingpins also, does some maneuver or pulls off some strategy or in fact a good hold so that they are able to close this as soon as they can.
Definitely, they are wanting to do that. And 11 to 6, that's a huge lead, ladies and gentlemen. That's like 5 points, and they've only able to earn that's like double up almost. But right now, this is a lot of Benzene, and Benzene will be taking away from the Shady. Although he's quite low, he is still in the game, so expecting Shady to actually put on some damage. Bhavesh closely monitoring the mid, expecting someone to pop up from the mid. But right now, the thing is, Wicked Gaming is contesting entirely upon the long. Right now, the trades are coming in. Right now, Crazy Gamer will be assigned the duty of starting all the utilities while the rest of the team goes in. And Raven to get a blinded kill on the portal right there. That's a very lucky kill, but actually a good kill coming in from Raven itself because that was quite needed. And right now, it's required for them to put down a little bit more damage because it's a 4v6 4 situation. But the bomb is being planted down, and that needs to be defused as soon as possible for Kingpins to actually score some rounds. 3 player present towards the short angle. A Molotov could have been put in, but right now, Team Wicked Gaming are all out of utilities. They just need to fight upon their aims right now. So let's see if that is going to be the case. Will fired up. Guess what? Fired up. Never mind. McGill's getting the fired up, although going down. The hands of Shady. Shady taking the McGill switch. And right now, Crazy Gamer kill switch. Only one alive. Will take down Shady. And the threat has all of his. Oh, okay, okay. For a moment, I thought kill switch wasn't shooting. Was he going for the dive? Is he gonna press 3? But yeah, he's not taking any risk. He does not want his teammate to die just because he chooses the safe way, puts him down 12 to 6. And right now, once again, the economy that they were trying so hard to build up has been taken away. That's the way. Once again, they are forced to do an eco. And once again, Wicked Gaming has a golden opportunity to make it 36 chips.
Certainly, I mean, 13 to 6 will Wicked Gaming having that upper hand right now because Kingpins, they are settling up for those Deagles, and unless and until those Deagles are on point, Wicked Gaming would leave no stone unturned to easily get this game in the pocket. And look at that, right in time, the flashbang gets tossed off, and well, Finn, he was trying to inflict some damage, but nevertheless, it is Benzene who gets a shot onto McGill's right through that double doors, and with that say, the C4 would be planted right in time by Wicked Gaming, and now it's all on to Shady, trying to enforce some shady plays. Well, gets a kill onto Fired Up, and meanwhile, Crazy Gamer just connects it. A beautiful headshot onto him right in the high mid area. And 13 to 6, as we were expecting. It is a score right now, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see how it pans out in the subsequent rounds, because it is a 7 point lead, and with every round it is just increasing. And now Kingpins, they have in fact come up on a bias, so they can actually capitalize upon it by doing a bit of a dynamic setup. Either they can go a bit aggressive towards A short, or rather they are going aggressive towards A long, it seems, with a two-man setup, and with this one player being there on to A side right now towards the CT area, it seems, holding the short angry. But nevertheless, Benzene it is, as the guy if you're talking about. And if we talk about Crazy Gamer and rest of his teammates, that is Wicked Gaming, they are pushing in from tunnels area, might go towards lower tunnels, which has been smoked off, so they would be a bit careful as to how they play around it. Meanwhile, a Molotov has been tossed towards a shot, and there we go, crossing smoke the meta as it is right now for DE does too. Almost all of the teams that I've seen, they deployed this smoke. I mean, it used to be back in the day as well, but it was not too much prominent to see this happen on and off. But right now, it is certainly the case that it is happening every other round. And well, with that said, Benzene is holding off the CT angle in a good position, and he gets a shot onto McGill's might spot other players as well. Well, he certainly does, and the backup that comes in from window, it's going to give a sight of relief right now to Team Kingpins, and it's all on Fired Up and Kill Switch. Fired Up moving towards mid, he gets shut down as well. Now it's all with Kill Switch left with that AWP going towards T spawn, but now, as a T earlier, we saw in a couple of rounds ago what a blunder happened. In fact, what a marvelous moment was shown to us by Kill Switch as he was saving. In fact, as he was pushing as a CT, but nevertheless, right now he has saved AWP for the next round, and possibly it's gonna aid, obviously, because the economy is good with Wicked Gaming. So Kill Switch, that extra AWP, in fact, the go-to gun, I should say, for fired up Kill Switch would aid the entire team altogether.
Definitely, sir. But right now, situations, if we talk about 13 to 7, right now, Wicked Gaming already have 1 point in the best of 5 format, right? So if they're winning this one, then it's going to be 2-0. That means only one more point, and that is going to be super, super problematic for Kingpins. Although I understand the phenomenal team. They won't let the stress, they won't let you know, the heat of the moment get them. They will play it out as disciplined as they can. But regardless, it will give Wicked Gaming a confidence, a momentum that we don't want Wicked Gaming to have, because Wicked Gaming, once they get that position, once they get that mindset, they just go W Gaming all the way. But right now, Kingpins have made Wicked Gaming stay in their place. They have made them not jump around. They have made them stand in a certain disciplined place. And that is what we're seeing every time they're defending. They're just holding it out at one certain place. Almost all the time, the setups are same. Setups are quite similar. And right now, look at that. They're just playing it out so beautifully. Bali is just waiting it out at CT, taking every single footstep. Right now, it's gonna push it. It's just gonna barge in. Raven will definitely confirm one. He will
Oh,
confirm Crazy Gamer. Crazy Gamer! Oh no! Okay, he missed the second one, but I think he should have gotten the second one. But I think he might just walk into his death trap. Haves, on the other hand, will get McKills. McKills was able to get shady, but right now things are really, really shady, because look at that. Three people are have going to fight against four people. And that is going to be a terrible, terrible situation, because Daven still has that AWP. Finn also has that AWP. Right now, the force plant might be a problem. Look at that. Double kill coming in. Fired up also joining in the
oh,
action. And this is a cleanup, ladies and gentlemen. This is literally a cleanup. Snap of a finger. and the two remaining players get the two remaining players each, confirming the 2v4 so well. This is absolutely phenomenal, and I couldn't have asked for a better gameplay from Wicked Gaming Ships.
Indeed, and just to say, it was a partnership between Kill Switch and Fired Up. So I think both the players who are good on off are certainly good with AKs as well. But nevertheless, moving back into the game and in this round in particular, let's see how it's gonna pan out for Wicked Gaming, especially for Kingpins, who are 7 rounds short from that lead. And talking about Shady right now, he along with his other teammate, Buddy, that is Revan. They're holding off the A long angle. Meanwhile, Crazy Gamer is looking to a shot for any sort of push that might come in. He deploys a Molotov in order to stop that, but there's no player present whatsoever. But in fact, there would be a close encounter towards the door, and just in time, Bhavesh comes in and gets in those 2 shots. I thought for a second that Wicked Gaming might have an upper edge, but well, no. Finn gets a kill onto McGill. So it is certain at this point of time that B side is not gonna be contested by Wicked Gaming anyways, anyhow. And with that said, Defaulter makes a statement onto Shady. I'm pretty sure that he would be shook by that shot that hit him, because me being a caster, I was also a bit taken aback by that shot. I mean, I was looking towards my mini map, but I just saw that gruesome shot hitting onto Shady, but right in time, Revan comes in and gets defaulted down. Now it's all on to the remaining player that is fired up, but Bhavesh won't stop his M4A1 or Pichkari as it's called. He'll continue to spray it all down, and with that said, Kingpin secures a round after quite some time.
Definitely, Phil. But right now, what we're seeing is an absolute dominance. Kingpins aren't able to convert a lot of rounds, but this one, quite particularly, was good. And right now, once again, Wicked Gaming has been once again stopped. Their dominance have been stopped, and right now they're forced to actually go for an eco round, and this is where Kingpins could quite potentially capitalize. And once again, Wicked Gaming, I don't want to jinx it personally, definitely I won't. Uh, but last time Team Wicket Gaming was in 14 to 9. It ended up on a 14 to. Well, it ended on a note, but still not want to risk anything. Right now, Default it could have actually played it out really slow. But regardless, Fired Up is the one going down. Crazy Gamer all the way down to 7 HP right now. In a second, it's all the way down to a 2v3 situation. Good kill coming in from Defaulter, but right now, the rifles are what they should be more afraid of. They do have a FAMAS and they do have a M4A1S to actually fight with. But will that be enough? Will that be able? Will that make them able to fight against the AK-47? Will that be able to make the fight against 3 people? Right, the bomb will be planted down, and right now we'll have to see Defaulter will he be able to find anyone out, because right now Bhavesh is just waiting for someone to pop off, and right now players are in the CT. One player is in the long, and the defenders this time Wicked Gaming are all the way towards the shot. Gets one kill, gets two. Phenomenal from Wiggles and Defaulter. Finn getting one. Finn getting a double. Two
Oh,
headshots and a clutch
oh
coming
my
in from
god.
Finn. Finn, the godly player, will get a defuse in place and the point in the favor of Team Kingpins. 3 players, 2 of them losing it out for nothing. Finn coming in and giving them both the taste they needed, the taste of defeat. I mean, this eco route shouldn't have turned into the favor of Wicked Gaming at all, and Kingpins made sure of that. Well, at least Finn made sure of that. But right now, the buys will come in chips. And do you think this is where Wicked Gaming will get that match point?
Well, for a second, I had this thought that we might see a similar story repeating itself. The match between Anu and Wicked Gaming, that was like panning out in a similar fashion, where Team Anu ultimately closed off the lead. But let's see if Kinpins is going to be in a similar situation or a same spot. If Finn actually plays just like that, so I do believe we're going to see uh, comeback from Team Kingpins, and obviously, so would have to be the case with the rest of his teammates. But oh my god, that clutch by Finn, it was like really over the top. The way he hit those shots, and I think the last shot that he hit, it was just like a reload point that he came in onto that M4A1. But nevertheless, talking about this round, the flashes would be tossed along with the utilities for a site, and well, the flashbangs have been thrown. Fired up is holding off any sort of angle, pardon me, any sort of push that may come in suddenly from that ninja area. But nevertheless, Benzene gets a shot on to kill switch, and Crazy Gamer making a statement on to Benzene, and the side is now in the grasp of Wicked Gaming. And with that said, Incendiary Grenade has certainly been deployed in the site, but it won't inflict a lot of damage whatsoever. And another one has been thrown towards Goose area, which would ultimately torch off McGill's, and Bhavesh will get a shot on to Crazy Gamer, and ultimately it's all on to the last remaining player that was fired up. But nevertheless, he won't be able to do much at this point of time, and Revan is going for the diffuse, ultimately securing it for his team. And well, Yudi just in time, I think so, that we might see the story repeat itself again. And with that said, we are seeing a time out right off the bat, ladies and gentlemen, being called off by Wicked Gaming at this point of time. Certainly they need it, because they'd be like, man, why is it all the time that we are stuck with just 2 points, being so close
Right.
to the victory? And yep, I think that this timeout would possibly help them out in figuring out what's going wrong, especially with the post plant, I guess, because they were able to get those plants in, or possibly, they want to get a bit of man advantage before they go for the plant, because if the cities are retaking with decent amount of utilities, then it becomes a bit difficult, especially in close angles like ramp, or you see goose, which were molotoved off by team Kingpin. So Wicked Gaming didn't have a lot of position to work around with. They were kind of just, going haywire, trying to escape from that Molotov and, pardon me, incendiary grenade. And as soon as they showed their faces, they were given a tight smack onto that.
Definitely, they were given a smack on that, and right now history might just repeat itself, at least for now, because right now an eco round is being put up by Wicked Gaming, but Wicked Gaming, as we know, they are so good at it, Chips. I mean, they are just phenomenal. Uh, they are able to convert those eco rounds even with barely some friend tech nines in their hand, or even deagles. But regardless, it's more important to see how Kingpins is able to fight this one. They have to defend it out with only rifles in their hand, and it is not at all a hard job. It is probably very easy to convert it into a 1411. Things will be hard after 1411. So let's hope at least at 1411 Kingpins are not putting down any mistakes. But regardless, if we talk about the progress of both the teams, I think both the teams have played it out phenomenally. Because Wicked Gaming, on the other hand, a bit better than Kingpins, of course. I mean, some rounds where Kingpins were actually so strong and nobody expected Wicked Gaming to come off. Wicked Gaming did. But on the other hand, if we talk about Kingpins, players like Finn, Shady, Benzine, and in fact even Raven, all of these players individually are so strong, so talented, and so in the moment. They are so good at it, and they are absolutely good at what they do and what they are as a player, and what they offer to the team, what they offer to the show that is being put up today is absolutely phenomenal. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the National Esports Championship 2022 for CSGO. We have a Tekken Championship going alongside our stream, and that you can definitely join. You can come in back and forth. You can see both of them. I mean, I would have two monitors set up and see both of them at the same time with, each eye on each one.
Like
But
a true
regardless,
patriot.
yeah, definitely. But right now, what's more important is that this is actually not just a tournament. This is not actually just a nationals. This is actually a qualifier. People winning in this one will actually be sent off. People winning, the team winning in this one will be going ahead in the international IESF. So, International World Championship, the 14th one to be precise. And looking forward to that, because we have phenomenal teams and we know these teams can do phenomenal stuff. But regardless, ships going back in, The timeout has been resumed 14 to 10. And right now, nobody is going in, just charging in. I mean, Wicked Gaming might in just a matter of seconds, but we'll just have to see if that is the case or if Kingpins are able to shut them down completely, entirely. Flashes coming in, 1 minute still in hand, 1 minute for Wicked Gaming to turn things around. Right at the Molotov came in at the worst time possible, right when the smoke was about to take off. It got extinguished and then the smoke actually took off. But right at the bit rush will come in and right at the bit rush will be completely denied by Bhavesh. Runs out because of the recent nerf on the M4A1S. But right now, Crazy Gamer will also be eliminated. Finn, along with Shady, if I'm not wrong. Bhavesh, such a great gameplay. And right now, the 11th point was needed and the 11th point was credited for them. And right now, ships 14 to 11. But this is where the buy will come in from Wicked Gaming. This is where the flashes, the smokes, the molotovs will come in. And this is where the final phase of this game begins.
Absolutely, the final phase, as you mentioned. So let's see who picks off, at least for this match, and ultimately getting another point in their bag. I mean, could be the first one as well when it comes to Team Kingpins in this best of five, because Wicked Gaming, they already have got 1 point set for them for this best of five. So technically, it is a best of four, but nevertheless, Benzene right now is holding off that short angle and kill switch. On the other hand, from Wicked Gaming has thrown a smoke towards CT angle in order for an easy cross. Well, it won't be too easy, to be honest, but it would aid the players coming from long if they are going from that angle in the first place, so that at least the damage from the CT area won't be too much. In fact, the side would be entirely blocked. But talking about what's happening on short right now, Benzene is holding it off with his other teammate, and look at that. The shot comes on, kills Twitch, that aggressive gameplay, and McGill's simply being furious as Benzene gets that kill, gets that trade, and with that said, the situation has been equalized. But look at that, talking about the HPs right now, Revan and Finn are just left on a sliver of HP, and with that said, C4 is coming in, doing that W Gaming. Shady, on the other hand, well, tries to inflict in some sort of damage, it seems, towards Defaulter. It does go down to 74 HP, but look at that, Revan gets a kill onto Fired Up, and with that said, C4 would be planted right inside, and Bhavesh, on the other hand, is coming all the way from short area. And I think so that they might just go in for a save UD, as far as I can make it from their positionings at this point of time, because a retake would be pretty difficult at this point of time, considering the HP that the players of Team Kingpins can have, and also they are low on economy as well. So saving this weaponry would be really handy in the next round, giving the firepower needed to the rest of the teammates.
Definitely. Right now, no money, no risk. They'll just fall back because they know just in case they go in and just in case they does not turns out as planned, they will have nothing to go with in the final round. But right now, they have something to go with in the final round. And in the final round, it is all that matters. This is where everything is at stake. If Wicked Gaming is able to pull this one off, then they will mark the second one. And if Kingpins is able to pull this one off, then they will force Wicked Gaming into an eco. And then they will make it a 13-15. And after that, it's a story to be told then. But this is the strategy. This is the game plan for right now. So let's see if that is what's going to happen right now. That run boost cross that happened a while ago was quite impressive. I mean, I just realized it. I didn't want to say I thought it was quite off common. I mean, I never do that, but still quite commendable. 15 to 11 right now, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Right now, none of the team want to mess it up for either of themselves. McGill's already suffering a little bit of damage, already down to 16, suffering 16 damage. But right now, the teams are playing a split gameplay. They are all split up. They all want to contest every single side, and they will be receiving some flashbacks from their side. And Shady will be taken off once again right off the early. Shady always wants to play a little bit aggressive, and once again he will be punished. At least this is the second time he's being punished right off the first. And right now, 42 seconds will still remain on the clock. And right now, no sudden movements coming in from Wicked Gaming. But with Wicked Gaming, this is the time where they will collect themselves. And right now, if I'm guessing it right, they
Oh,
will go towards the mid. And right off in was marking the mid angle, has seen one, and he knows that all the big trouble, all the big problem is. Oh my God, Bhavesh! Perfect catch on to McGill's head right there. Benzene will also take down Switch. And this choice of saving up has been a bit productive, but fired up on the other hand will take out Raven. Raven, once again, the star player of Team Kingpins, has been eliminated, but the star player of star players of Wicked Gaming, all of these players are star players in itself, are still present, are still alive, but right now Finn will make it really hard. Finn has spotted a second, but he runs out of bullets. He will waste a little time, but right now,
oh.
Benzene will take the final kill. And right now, this gamble, this idea of saving the weapons in the previous round so that they could do some damage in this one has been come positively, has come quite fruitful. And this will force Wicked Gaming into an eco round ships. And this might just force Wicked Gaming to give away another round, making it a 15 to 13. But Wicked Gaming, all they need is one to go ahead in the next map ships. Where do you think it's going to turn from now on?
Well, I just hope not that the story repeats itself because I can understand what might be happening with Wicked Gaming. Again, that pain is completely unbearable, in order to come close, come so close, but you're not able to just close the entire game off in a certain context. But nevertheless, for Team Kingpins, it's like a wave of momentum that is going in, like that adrenaline rush that is happening with them, because it is like they can in fact go for this lead, but they might not be feeling too bad or sad about it as much as Wicked Gaming might be feeling in the first place. And just remaining, just one round remaining for them in order to get this entire game in their pocket. But let's see, Udi, how it goes. I think so. Wicked Gaming is looking forward to wrap this up as soon as they can, and possibly in this round, if someone from Team Kingpins does not do a quick rotation towards A side, then it can be a bit challenging for Team Kingpins, but, to get A side back again in their grab, because it seems Wicked Gaming, they are simply just gonna charge into A side in no time. Well, Revan is certainly there with his AWP, and yep, takes down kills, which I think it is a calculated plan being unfolded by Kingpins at this point of time. The similar retake that we saw a couple of rounds ago. Well, in Sentry has been tossed off. Shady gets a kill onto McGill's. Meanwhile, Default gets a shot onto Finn, and well, Fired Up comes back in, showing the fired up magic, and just in time when it's needed, I think he is unfolding it right away. And with that said, Benzene is now stuck, and ultimately he'll be shut down by Crazy Gamer. And ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing Wicked Gaming being the champions of the second map as well. But still, the road has to be traversed more. The second victory, the second map has been taken up by Wicked Gaming. So the score of this best of 5 up until now is 2-0. How that is? It is because Wicked Gaming, being the winners of upper bracket finals, they have automatically got 1 point lead. So yep, it is a 2-0 scoreline at this point of time. So UD, now Wicked Gaming is again just one round short of their victory yet again into the national finals of NESC.
Definitely, just one round short, and they will be booking their slot, and they will be not only representing Wicked Gaming, they will be representing India, and they will be called an Indian team when they go into that international phase. But right now, what's more important is for them to pull off this upcoming round. What's at stake is only the upcoming map for them. On the other hand, Kingpins are on a huge disadvantage. In the best of five format, they were already losing the first point because they were coming in from the lower brackets. And right now in the first map, they already lost the first map, and that means 2 points will go into the favor of Wicked Gaming. They need to get some more. They need to get more points into the books that I truly, truly believe they can, and that I certainly think that the next one can go right in the favor of Team Kingpins, and this celebration of grand finals of the Indian esports in CSGO can go ahead. But still, if Wicked Gaming is able to keep that consistency up, if Team Wicked Gaming is going to play like the best team of CSGO in India, then they might just end up winning the upcoming map as well, Chips.
Certainly, and for that to happen, ladies and gentlemen, well, drop your predictions down in the chat, show your support, and I think we're gonna be right back in shortly. Gonna take a short break, and meanwhile, you can share the stream as much as you can, and yep, hit that like button as well, and make sure it reaches to the one who needs to see it, the ones who have kind of lost touch with the game. So yep, get them back and refresh their memories, and we're gonna be right back in shortly.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts.
Well, the third round, I should say, for you know both the teams to prove their point, their stance, because first of this best of five, well, technically best of four, it was won by Team Wicked Gaming, and they stand right now with a score of 2-0. So, yep, with that said, it is a comeback scenario for Team Kingpins at this point of time if they'll be able to pull this one off, ladies and gentlemen. Do drop into the chat as to what do you think who is going to be coming up as a champion for this one, this best of five, and ultimately securing their seat for Bali. Let's just hope that my co-caster Yuri is also back in
Yes,
shortly. Yep, he is back in the scene as well.
definitely. I
Yuri.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, so it is the first round that has been picked up by Weekend Gaming, and we are moving into round number 2. So do you think that the momentum that must have been built from the previous game, Team Wicked Gaming would would they be carrying it forward in this one as well?
They definitely need to carry it forward. They have the momentum. Look at that. That is absolutely not how this should have gone. And right off is the only one alive. And I think he will be shut down quite shortly, Ships. I mean, everyone just barging up towards the top mid angle and dying. This is so hard, but right now this already shows how charged up Wicked Gaming is. Although it was an eco round, although it does not quite counts quite a lot because the round number 3 is where the actual game begins. And round number three is actually where we expect uh, all the all the action to actually begin. But this is where things might just get quite hard, ships. This is where the actual game begins, and this is where every stake lies at hand. If Wicked Gaming is winning, they are going to Bali. If Kingpins is winning, they have to fight two more maps. And I quite certainly believe right now Wicked Gaming are in the better position, but Finn making them look as bad as he could. He's just a really nasty player. He is so good at it. And Finn being the star player of Team Kingpins right now. I mean, each individual, like, I mean, you could call me a hypocrite. I just call anyone star player at any moment, but it is what it is. Each of them individually just pops out so well. And out of the blue, it's just quite fascinating to watch. But right now, Shady, no! Shady will take fired up. So, it is like literally red handed, fired up, had no time to react, and he was so confused as to what to do. But right now, a third round, which is where the action begins. I think the action is quite beginning for Team Kingpins, and it is quite beginning well because the A site is quite well guarded, and right now the bomb is trying. Oh no! Shady almost getting that one, and right now Mikhails has been put down to almost 10 HP. The bomb is suddenly going towards the palace, and our kill switch, Crazy Gamer has now successfully rotated. So we'll just have to see how this will go from this point onwards because my kills, although on really low HP, has only a Mark 10 to work with. So this is going to be absolutely terribly hard for Wicked Gaming to go forward with. And right now, 20 seconds on the clock. They don't have time. They just need to go in. And Finn will take one. Finn will take two. Will he claim kill switch? And he will. Finn just finishing it off. You can just call him a finisher of the entire tournament. I mean, if there's a title along with the
Yep.
MVP of the tournament, like called the finisher of the tournament. It certainly should go towards Finn. What a brilliant players, and definitely it is important when you're just having the advantage and you just have to finish off people. It is quite important that you do not lose HP, you do not lose players. And Finn exactly does that. He makes sure that his team remains undamaged, no casualties they are taken away, and they just put it off quite well, ships.
Certainly, I mean, we saw quite an impeccable performance coming in from Finn in the previous game of TE Dust 2. I mean, that clutch, OMG. So, yep, finisher, as his name should be in case he becomes the MVP. But yeah, I agree with you, UD. All the players here are star players for us because someone or the other keeps on showing their tremendous tremendous efforts that they have put in their skill set, and it reflects in their gameplay altogether. So yeah, from time to time, and with rounds, from rounds to rounds, we do see lovely action coming in by each of these players individually as well. But nevertheless, going back into the game, let's see how it pans out right now for Wicked Gaming, who might contest late towards A side, as far as I can make out from the positioning at this point of time. Meanwhile, Crazy Gamer, he might just go in for a flank in the connected area. He does take Finn down. Well, the finisher gets finished early on, and with that said, Crazy Gamer, he'll be taken down as well. He was left on just 8 HP, I guess, but nevertheless, Defaulter smoking the connected area off. And with that said,
What?
Benzene!
No!
Oh, for a second I thought, what is this happening with Benzene? Oh my god, you're simply like intentionally hitting those bullets right in his teammate.
No.
I can understand from his POV, UD, that he was
He
blinded,
was
but
flashed, yeah.
still, man, it did seem like I was like, why if like he's just constantly hitting those bullets? But then I realized, oh my god, he's blinded by that flashbang. But nevertheless, that was quite unfortunate side for Team Kingpins. A friendly fire happening, UD, not a good one indeed. I mean, I think it is. I think the very first time I'm seeing such sort of friendly fire where intentionally somebody just shooting down those bullets into his teammate.
That is so awful. And right, a Crazy Gamer claiming two headshots back to back. Raven on the other hand claiming two, but defaults are burning Raven to a crisp. I mean, this was so bad. He didn't even stop. He was flash ki koi to aayega, and
Yeah.
and probably Raven was the one who died, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Bhai, bhai, kyun? Mujhe kyun?" He was,
Indeed.
must be so sad.
I mean, yeah, taking my
Yeah,
words back to an extent, it was not intentional from that,
absolutely not.
but
He was flashed and
yeah,
he
but it
expected
did
someone to
seem
come
like
in.
he just put in all his energy into that AK spray. I mean, you see, we are still not able to wrap our heads around that. But nevertheless, those shots that happened on B shot, they were really phenomenal. But nevertheless, Finn gets a kill on to Crazy Gamer and another one on to Fired Up. He's gonna finish it up
Oh,
yet again, left in a 1v1 against McGills. And well, yes, certainly
oh,
he does living up to his name or the title that we have given him at least. That is finisher.
definitely. And living up to his name once again, he has gotten Kingpins the second point in the map. Right of Wicked Gaming, although have the third one, they will now be forced to go into an eco round. They will only be forced with go ahead with some Deagles, some Glocks, and some Tech 9. Let's see how much damage they're able to pull this off because right now they are going to into a split position. And only 3 Kevlars have been bought, so I think they are somewhat confident of actually getting some kills and claiming the rifles back. And on the other hand, if you look at it, oh, look at that, so deep, and look at that, Chips. Deporter is already inside, and he might just catch Shady off guard, and Shady might just actually end up dying. And if that is supposed to happen, but regardless, Finn will come in for swing, and Shady will actually take down Kill Switch as well. So this little thing at the A side has been eliminated, and a cherry on the top, and the mid guy will also be taken down. And right off fired up on 16 HP will be eliminated. Crazy Gamer, the only one alive, has the C4. Is quite confused to go where with it, but this is the case, ladies and gentlemen. This is what has to happen next, and we are quite expecting it to be in the favor of Kingpins once again, and that will equal it out. And then the real game will once again begin like it did 6 rounds ago. But regardless, right now everybody is taking a bit of a chill pill, and Crazy Gamer might just save this out because I okay, he has nothing. I have no clue why he might just save this out, Chips. I thought he could have a Kevlar with him, but
Well, I think he's being
yeah,
extra economical or budget friendly with that. Does not even want to, lose on that P250 like most of the typical Indian households,
yeah.
saving every
I think
penny.
he'll lose more money if he died, if he didn't die. But I think he's gonna die now anyway. Uh, so that's that, Chips. 3-3 equaled out, toe to toe.
Indeed, equal out toe to toe, neck to neck, or whatever you want to say it or phrase it as. But it is what it is. 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. And Kingpin's well coming back in the game. I mean, it has just started as the first phase of the round, but still, Wicked Gaming. It did seem like that they would have got an upper edge or an upper hand in this game, considering they won the previous one. And in fact, they have won 2 maps, throughout the day. So, yep, it can be a third one for them as well. But I think Kingpins would give them a tight competition. And maybe, God knows if they are able to pull off this map in their favor. But talking about the game, in fact, the round right now, so Benzene is holding off towards B shot and it deploys an sentry right in the connectors area in case if anybody is coming in. It'll kind of delay them, and with that said, Tech 9s being there with Wicked Gaming, these Tech 9s are pretty lethal, I should say, Yuri, and I think so with that flash, it would be a push coming in right into B shot, but rather ladder room has been secured by Wicked
Oh
Gaming.
no!
No! Bhavesh being picked off guard, and Benzene gets a kill on fired up and single-handedly trying to shut players down. But look at that. A change of plan seems happened towards A side, but C4 is still there on to B, and it's completely clear for Wicked Gaming. Well, not so clear at this moment because Revan is present in the market area. At any point of time, he may just push in. Let's see how McGills plays this one out. Well, he tries to get a kill, but a miss happens, a whiff happens. And with that said, Kingpins picks up a point lead against Wicked Gaming.
Definitely. I mean, that shot, it only misses away from like few centimeters, not even inches. Regardless, Kingpin's getting the 4th point. I mean, they suffered a lot of damage that they shouldn't. They tied to a lot of Tech 9s. And McGills all of a sudden just recovered a rifle and once again was in a pretty tight situation. But controlling the damage, Kingpins, here they are. But right now, they have 4 rifles to go with. But in case things are about to go south, then they will be forced to go for an eco head right now, crazy game, but you need to get him, and you will get the second one as well, you crazy player, crazy gamer. And look at that, Mikkels was also okay. Mikkels will not, ladies and gentlemen. He will mess up big time, but fired up. Will get one, but Defaulter will be completely destroyed with Raven's AWP. Good flick coming in, but right now Raven and Bhavish are still alive. That means the hopes of Kingpins is still alive, but they will have to fight against Skyda and Skill Switch. A crazy gamer who is although on 48 HP. So let's see if Raven is able to find more, is able to scope into more players, or if Bhavesh is the one able to spray down some players, or would it be an entirely new story coming in from fired up scope? We'll just have to see. Crazy Gamer holding it out really tight. Raven will be the one getting that first one, but he will be traded out with Crazy Gamer instantly. And Bhavesh will actually be the one taking the bullets instead of Raven. And Raven will get the second one. 1v1, make it a 1v0. Raven, absolute mad lad. Gets all three, but no, the point will still go in the favor of the Wicked Gaming. They wasted enough time that they had to. They did succeed on the mission that they embarked upon. But Raven, huge credits on getting all the skills right there, because you have done the damage to their banks. And right now, if we can already see, they might be able to buy some good rifles, but not so well supporting utility ships.
Indeed, I mean, if we talk about the economy, so yep, it seems quite weak at this point of time with Team Kingpins. On the other hand, Wicked Gaming, it's pretty much the same scenario with Wicked Gaming as well, although they won the previous round, but consecutively, Kingpins did win 3 rounds, or in fact, I guess 4 rounds, but nevertheless, whatever the case was, and it is right now, the utilities set well. In fact, they are getting a decent amount of utilities, UD, just to say. Maybe, just I think Shady is not going ahead with. Yep, he does pick up a FEMAS, so that is where the money has been compensated for FEMAS and an MP9, and so is the case with Wicked Gaming going for a Galil, and in fact, 2 Galils and 1 MAC-10s, and again, decent amount of utility set because it would help them in going for a proper execute. And Benzine being a bit surprised, and ultimately he gets a written gift from that happy birthday message. Now it's all on to Defaulter, left with Galil against 3 players of Kingpins. Let's see if he'll be able to pull this one off. Finn is holding in the market area, and I think Defaulter has heard him. Well, no. There was no sight of footsteps of Finn that were heard by Defaulter, and with that said, Kingpins picking up another point lead along with Wicked Gaming. In fact, against Wicked Gaming, I think so, UD, it's going to be the case for the entire game. Pretty much the entire game that we're going to see this neck-to-neck fight happening, because obviously this is the finals, just to say. And well, talking about this round in particular, so Finn seems that he's taken a control of a main at this point of time, and meanwhile, well, it could be a surprise element coming in for him, especially from the palace, or in fact aiming area as well, because it is an eco round, so if the players want, they can actually charge from palace and aim in. Meanwhile, Revan, that was a good shot into that underpass area. He doing his job pretty well and neutralizing that threat that would have been there into mid. And meanwhile, Finn gets a good shot onto Crazy Gamer as well. And with that said, 6-4, the scoreline is at this point of time. 2-point lead being picked up by Team Kingpins. But let's see Wicked Gaming what they do now, considering they have got a bye at their disposal.
Definitely shifts. Right now, it's going to be quite interesting to see what's happening right now, and it will also be quite interesting to see how they will able to go forward with this one, because right now we see at both the teams they have been loaded with good arsenal, but right now Kingpins are the one taking the advantage ships. And if they are taking the advantage, I don't think Kingpins are the one who are gonna let it off, the hook at all. So I'm quite excited for this one, and I'm quite excited to see how this will turn out, because this will be a completely showcase of strategy. But right now, this is the map of Mirage. This is where Team Ano was defeated by Team Wicked Gaming. So it will be interesting to see how this turns out, because right now Raven will be the one taking fired up right away, and the risk reward player of Team Wicked Gaming has already been eliminated right now. The remaining star players have to take this away, but right now Crazy Gamer might just fall into trap, and he will. And Draven already claiming two. He could have claimed the third one right there, but right now, the two remaining players will panic and try to actually sway away. And this is exactly what they do. Three players still remaining, one all the way to the underpass, and right now they might just actually contest A, which will be a good choice because they just have to fight one towards jungle. But it is Raven who they have to fight, and they will not win against Raven at all with his rifle, and Bave just tapping away towards the victory. 7-4. This is such a beautiful game of CS being put up by both of these teams, especially Kingpins right now. What a great step up, what a great change of momentum, and what a great change of attitude from the entire team. They are just so good and so dominant and so well with the CT side. But I'm hoping that they are able to keep this up because same situation might just arise from Wicked Gaming when they are defending as the CT side, because then they play it so well. They have so good strategy, so good rotation, so good reformations. Then Kingpins might take a beating right there. But let's hope it just not comes to that. And right now, Wicked Gaming is able to put down a lot. Match pause has been requested so that both the teams can talk amongst themselves, talk it further how they want to actually progress in the further upcoming routes. And with our ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, this is a National Esports Championship of 2022 in NESC, and it has been hosted by Esports Federation of India, ESFI, as all of you may know. And not only that, the winner of this tournament will qualify and become the Indian team. The team will represent India in the 14th World Esports Championship of International Esports Federation, IESF, and that will be held in Bali this year from 27 November to 7 December. A pretty chilled out time to be in Bali, and definitely a pretty chilled out time to bring us some heat, some action of CSGO. So regardless if it's Kingpins or Wicked Gaming's going there, I'm quite excited and I'm quite confident they will bring back the big prize pool of 4 crore rupees, at least a big chunk of it. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, with that, I will also like to give a big shout out to the key vital players, the vital team members, and vital companies that make it possible for tournaments like this to happen. Our multiplayer partner being Inox, our communication partner being Artsmith, streaming partner Choke Gaming, and thank you all of them for supporting the Indian cause, the Indian esports scene. Right now, coming back to the 12th round, 7-4, ladies and gentlemen. The Molotov will go towards the underpass, and the underpass will remain Molotov for quite a while. But right now, Wicked Gaming are on an eco round yet again, and yet again they are there to find some damage. They are there to end this round as soon as they can, so that in the upcoming rounds they are stronger with a better arsenal and they can actually take things around with themselves. And this will be a 12th round. That means there are 3 more rounds to go, and only then a side change will happen. But instead, if Kingpins are able to capitalize on the remaining rounds, then they will have upper hand to begin with when they switch towards the T side. And right now, good wall off has come in, and right now, only with the trusty pistols and utilities, they will put the bomb down. And Defaulter will actually connect a kill upon Shady, and that is absolutely terrible for Team Kingpins right there. But Benzine, just spraying it out with the perfect mindset, will actually confirm a kill on mech kills, but the bomb will be planted at the last bullet, will hit kill switch and get a confirmed kill. That shouldn't have happened, but regardless, it has happened. Right now, Benzine is looking for more. He is ready. He will molotov off the firebox, but he is so ready with his aim. He will kill Defaulter as well. Rayfan also joining in the action. The last one and getting the last one, literally the last one as well. Crazy Gamer goes down, gets shot in the head with the 12mm bullet. I think this is what the AWP uses. But Chip C, 8-4. Right now the defuse has come in. This is where all the buys will come in. This is where all the equipments will be bought. And this is where things will start to turn around. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, 8-4, and right now we are on the round number 13. Kingpins have 4 rounds of advantage, and Wicked Gaming, as we know them for giving the advantage, for keeping the other team under pressure, they are the one under pressure of 4 rounds, and right now Finn is the one taking Crazy Gamer out. Crazy Gamer is trying to go all crazy. He's trying to go back to his W Gaming old passion form, and right now he hasn't been rewarded well. Probably because the rest of his team didn't decide to join him in his adventure. And right now, what a beautiful one tap coming in from Bhave towards Bhave, and Fired also joining the action. That is 2 kill confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. But Shady still equaling out the defenses. I mean, right now, Wicked Gaming is playing absolutely phenomenal, and Kingpins is just playing it
Oh,
out, a chilled out game. And Megils is the one taking the advantage yet again, and this time only Shady and Raven. Once again, the two star players are remaining. Shady is known for all those clutches. Raven is known for his beautiful op connection and turning the tables around. Let's see if that will be the case, because right now the A side has been left empty, and A side will be good to go for the plan. Right now, Wicked Gaming is not taking any chances. They will molly off, and they will secure themselves. They will secure and fortify the site as well as they can. But right now, look at that. Raven is actually rotating all the
oh.
way, and Shady will take away McGills. It's such a beautiful shot. I think McGill should have been more aware, but that was so fast. So that was literally lightning fast, and I can understand the heat of the moment. I can understand how fast that was, and how your hand starts shaking in a tournament in a format like this where everything is so high, the nervousness is on the brink. But right now, a 2v2 situation coming in. Shady's confident. Shady is looking for one, and she will get the one. But skill switch will it ah will fall back to 1v1 situation. This does trade it out, but Raven will take it down. Kill switch, switching those skills yet again, standing up to his name, will fortify and get one more point for his team. 8 to 5. Wicked Gaming still under 3 rounds of suffering the lead. So let's see if they're able to come close and probably end the lead at all, because right now Kingpins is going to suffer a huge economy loss, Chips.
Indeed, I mean, Kingpins, well, they are trying to just get that game in the grab, but right in time, as you mentioned about kill switch, well, he gets just taken off. I mean, I think I jinxed it, but nevertheless, I was actually praising the guy because he comes in and saves the day for his team. But nevertheless, Revan actually got the very first kill onto him, the first blood for this round. And well, with that said, talking about the economy, I think it's the scene with both the teams right now. The UD, because if Wicked
Oh
Gaming
no.
loses this one, which I think it would be quite likely to be the case, then they might would have to settle up for, like, I don't know, 2,400 something bonus that they would get in their pocket. But nevertheless, whatever it is right now, I think so Wicked Gaming, they won't be able to secure this round, and it has gone in the grab or the grasp of Team Kingpins. And with that said, Revan would easily be able to get that shot on to fired up. And yep, just as I was talking about the economy, so well, right now they do have the maximum loss bonus, it seems, but I don't think it would be enough for getting them a decent amount of economy. They are in fact taking out those AKs, but it's only with kill switch fired up and McGill's. In fact, McGill's is settling up for one Galil. And if we talk about Team Kingpins, they are completely packed up with the utility set and the armory. In fact, the weapons. But yeah, they're also low on economy. I know the point which you were talking about, but they are just compensating for that. But nevertheless, Finn and Revan both get one shot each onto the players of Wicked Gaming. And with that said, it seems like A side would be a bit difficult right now for Wicked Gaming to get hold of it. But nevertheless, they have in fact pushed in,
Oh,
and they paid a price. Bhavesh and Benzine, both of them got those amazing shots and securing the first half in their favor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go into the second one, and right off the bat, it seems like in pins, well, they can actually get this map in their favor if they are able to capitalize on the mistakes what Wicked Gaming is doing. So I think that would be a good side to see for viewers as well, UD. I mean, not being biased, but certainly our viewers would like to see this match go as deep as it can, as lengthy as it can. Players just trying their level best against each other, giving in their blood and sweat in order to get this victory and ultimately secure a seat for Bali. But in order for that to happen, Kingpins would have to get this map in their pocket.
definitely. I mean, Chips, right now, the thing is, Kingpins knew they need to capitalize on as many rounds as they could while they're on the defending side, the CT side, because they know once they go ahead and once they are able to go into the side of attacking, they might face a lot of trouble. But right now, looking at the score, 10 to 5, they might actually give more trouble to Wicked Gaming because they have such a positive mindset right now. And right now, Wicked Gaming must look forward to do some crazy stuff exactly like this, and Crazy Gamer will be shot down. And I'm not quite sure what Crazy Gamer was looking for up there, but definitely he wanted to be the one taking that extra advantage. And right now, Defaulter is trying to do some damage control. He will kill one, but right now the bomb, ladies and gentlemen, will be planted, but get fired up on the other hand. Will take down Shady Finn. On the other hand, once again doing damage control, will take down, will suffer some shots, but no. Raven will join in the reaction. 2v3 situation. Taps coming in back and forth. Finn all the way down to 14 HP was still not able to be taken out by McGill's, and right now Defaulter is the only one alive. Bhave is just trying to rotate it towards the CT, and he knows both the calls, and right now he has stabbed, but right now he does not know that Bhavesh is actually securing it, and the defuse will not be able to pull off because Bhavesh is right there. A really smart gameplay coming in from Finn and Bhavesh just taking out the information, Finn just waiting to actually kill him, and Bhavesh was the actual one to actually finish him off. 11 to 5 right now, ladies and gentlemen. As we were talking about, this is an eco round, and once again, this might actually just go up with Kingpins. Then Wicked Gaming actually will have to start their fight in the counter side with 5 to 12, and that is not at all an easy or positive score to go against Chips.
Certainly, I mean, yep, that would add on to the heat of the entire game. But well, let's see how it pans out, UD. If we just focus on this round, time being, I can see that the players of Team Kingpins are pushing it towards Palace as well as through A main, and well, there's only one player to hold them off, and that too, he is down right now. It was fired up, and Bhavesh also gets a kill onto kill switch right in the B apps area. And with that said, a nade being tossed into the jungle. And with that said, Finn picks one onto defaulter. McGills although gets a shot connected, but I think he'll be taken down right in time as well. And scoreline being 12 to 5 right now. It is a 7-point lead indeed with Team Kingpins. And I think so. Wicked Gaming, they would have to get a bit of an aggressive map control in order to, deny any sort of position advantage for Team Kingpins, because I've seen Wicked Gaming, they either go a bit aggressive towards Palace. We've seen them in the previous game, just a few hours ago, how they were super duper aggressive towards Amin and Palace, and especially towards the apps area as well, where they were getting those shots. But let's see, UD, how it pans out, because right now, going so aggressive, it can be lethal for Wicked Gaming as well, and they know it pretty well too. So maybe that's why they are relying for some passive positions at this point of time. And in case, I mean, taking it down to very least, just boiling it down to the lowest point, if they're thinking that maybe if they let go of this map, still they would have an advantage. So in the next one, they can possibly try to compete and develop a good streak of lead. But nevertheless, let's see how this game ends up, because still there are a couple of rounds pending. In fact, 12 rounds are pending, and just in time, fired up, gets a shot, and he picks two more kills just through that smoke. And well, Defaulter gets one, and fired up, picking up a lovely 4K in this very round in just like a couple of seconds, UD, I should say.
I mean, seconds until disaster? Yeah, I mean, there was a history TV show named after its.
Destroyed in seconds, I guess.
Destroyed in seconds, yes, yes. Good. So that is exactly what happened right now. I mean, right now, Kingpins would be wondering what went wrong, and like before even realizing they're not forced to do an eco round. I mean, that's some scary things that you don't want to happen. Right now, Fired Up will be facing some wrath, but he will go down after getting two more players, and he got two star players, Raven and Bhavesh both. But right now, Finn, what a brilliant player he is. Unfortunately, he will also go down, and right now the M4A1S might be just recovered from the connector. Suffer definitely, but no, Defaulter will kill Benzene down, and right now Shady on 17 HP has nothing to go ahead with. It's the only one alive, and right now the eco round will get them those fortunes, will get Wicked Gaming the fortune, and right now 12 to 7 will be the score, but still even after that they will have almost 5 rounds to come up to, and it's not an easy task to come up 6 or 5 rounds when you're suffering that much lead. But definitely this is what Wicked Gaming has to do. They have no other choice. They are already suffering a 5-point leads now. definitely two brilliant back-to-back rounds coming in from them, and this will give them the motivation. This will give them the talent, the a mindset, the grind set, as we say in our generation, to actually go forward and put down their everything because they have their goals in sight. The goal is Bali, and definitely we want either of the team in Bali, and definitely we want this action in Bali. So looking forward for that. And right now you're watching the National Esports Championship 2022, and you're watching probably the final round, or probably the round where things just get interesting. Because right now Crazy Gamer is fighting as hard as he can, but Ace Portman come
Oh,
back with reinforcement, and he was able to kill Bhavesh regardless, but Benzene will trade him off instantly. Benzene will be a bit sad. Benzene wanted to get that, but Mech, oh my god, Mech kills you did not just get two right over there. He gets Shady as well, and right at Defaulter will get one more. He will get Benzene. Benzene just gave up and he was like, fine, I'll peek this regardless, and he will not be accepting Defaulter on that angle. And before he could react, Defaulter was already spraying on some bullets on him. It was raining guns and bullets, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, Finn trying to actually fight back, but not able to do so well. He's not able to connect those shots, and McGills is just waiting to welcome him. Flashes it out, trying to push out, but he has not entered yet. And probably Finn might just be able to get one more. Never mind, ladies and gentlemen. McGills will be the one pushing off already ahead, 12-8. And right now, the advantage that Kingpins were able to put down upon Wicked Gaming is slowly fading away, because right now, like, probably ships, I think they will save this out once again, because there's no point in forcing this out. Am I right?
yep, I think so. They're gonna go for Nico at this point of time. Maybe going for a full buy in the next one, it seems, because right now, as far as I can see, the economy is really low onto them. And if it's about Wicked Gaming, then they are obviously backed up with the utilities and weapons and whatnot. But nevertheless, Shady, well, makes a statement and gets that shot onto CT. Fired up. And with that said, back and forth, the kills are happening, and it seems like a complete slaughterhouse has been set up onto A's side. But nevertheless, they do get the plant, and well, right now it's gonna be a bit challenging, it seems, for Kingpins if they'll be able to hold the C4. Well, Benzil is still in the site, and as soon as that incendiary grenade goes off, he'll be tossed off, and ultimately he'll be shut down. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, the score line is at 9-12 at this point of time. And yep, let's see how it's gonna pull off from now on. Kingpin sitting in the lead for 3 points. And well, I think Wicked Gaming is coming back in the game slowly and gradually, but this round would be a turning point for this entire game, because the economy, well, is like really low with Kingpin. So if they lose this one, then they would be in a reset yet again, would have to settle up for an eco. Meanwhile, if we talk about what's happening right now in the P-apps, Benzene is holding it off. Revan gets a kill onto Defaulter. A flying kill just knocks Defaulter off the map. And with that said, McGills is holding on to its B shot. Two players are present. Indeed, Revan checking that CT angle ticket booth if somebody just jumps onto that. Meanwhile, kill switch takes care of the player who was supposedly playing on B shot just behind that smoke, and McGill's being a bit confused, it seems, from what we just saw from Benzene's behavior. Benzene, oh my god, look at that satisfying shot that he hits, and ultimately fired up, being left all alone to try to save his AWP. And with that said, just escaping narrowly, I think he would be taken down shortly unless and until he decides to escape. Well, he does get one, misses another one, and as I said, he'll be taken down. And Kingpin's getting another round in their favor. Quite a sight of relief for them, I should say. 13-4, 4-point lead being with Team Kingpins against Wicked Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. And well, still the window is open for you. I mean, you should have made your predictions right in the start of the game, but feel free to do so at this point of time as well. which team you think would win this game on Mirage, and ultimately would we be seeing a comeback happening from Team Kingpins for this entire best of 5 or best of 4, just to say where Wicked Gaming already has an upper point. And if just to remind you, Wicked Gaming wins this one, then they would be getting their seat confirmed in Bali and ultimately would be the national champions in this event for the main event in Bali. And talking about what's happening right now onto B side, it seems like Revan is hopping that angle of van area. Benzene, meanwhile, is holding the underpass angle if anybody pushes through. And with that, say the C4 has been picked off by Bhavesh, and no clue whatsoever has been given of positioning into B side. But look at that cheeky angle that one of the players from Team Wicked Gaming is holding, and as far as I'm able to make it, it is McGill's. Yep, it is indeed McGill's. Kill switch, on the other hand, is giving back up, and just in time, it seems McGill's would show his face and he would give a bit of a tough time to Revan, who is there with his AWP. But nevertheless, let's see how it pans out. And well, the Molotov has been tossed off in the connector area. And whoa, look at that. Shady losing quite a significant amount of HP. McGill's, well, ultimately shutting him down. And with that said, I think a complete slaughterhouse would be set up towards
Oh,
B-side, but no. Benzene gets two shots. Bhavesh also, in fact, one by Benzene, one by Bhavesh. The names are quite similar in DUD, but well, Defaulter unveiling the magic and
oh,
just in time. Oh my god.
oh,
Oh, Finn.
oh.
Well, Wicked Gaming wins the round, ladies and gentlemen, with timer running out ultimately from the hands of Team Kingpins. But I think that was quite an action-packed and close round altogether.
I mean, definitely. I mean, Wicked Gaming shouldn't have won that one. Finn although took him down, but it's quite saddening to see that happening. But regardless, 13 to 10, ladies and gentlemen, the lead that we were talking about is slowly being swept away by Team Wicked Gaming. The match, I'm so sorry. The match pause has been requested, and right now they will definitely talk amongst themselves on how they want to plan it out further. And Kingpins definitely they want to strengthen their strategies going forward because right now they have, regardless, fair buy, and they might actually for a save or they might actually go for a force. I am not quite sure because Bhavish have been enough economy, Raven has, Finn has, not sure about Benzene and Shady. They might just have to end up forcing it out because this is where they need to put down Wicked Gaming because Wicked Gaming, if they're able to earn more rounds, then they'll just cripple Kingpins and then there will be once again a toe-to-toe fight in the end phase where Wicked Gaming almost has two more rounds to lose, but Kingpins have nothing else to lose. So that is going to be a bit of a problem right there. Wicked Gaming versus Kingpins, round number 24. Match point in terms of the best of 5 format because the first they have already gotten by default, and the second they won it on the map of Dust 2, and the third map of Mirage. Let's see how this turns out, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, quite impressed by the playing level of all the players right now. I'm quite impressed by how Raven is performing each and every single round. He's not making any mistakes at all. I mean, if he's caught off guard, then yes, that's something that they have to deal with. But every single time he's able to put down the results on the scoreboard. And that is a big threat for Wicked Gaming. So if you talk about Wicked Gaming, the biggest threats are Raven himself, Raven and Finn. Finn is a guy who's like the Agent 007 of the team. You just like can't expect him what to do, where he will be. He just comes out of nowhere and he just starts doing what he's assigned to do. And you just have to do damage control afterwards. So Finn and Raven, two players to look out for from in perspective of Team Wicked Gaming. Now, if we talk about Kingpins, then they will definitely have to look out for McGill's. Right now, McGill's is taking up the role what Crazy Gamer is used to do. McGills is actually flanking the entire site. He's roaming the entire map. He's getting those unexpected but really crucial kills. And that is causing Kingpins to lose the momentum and lose the intel and the entire control over a part or a place on the site. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is absolutely terrifying from Kingpins. They don't want anyone to actually go for a flank. They don't want anyone to actually just catch them off guard. And if we have a look at the leaderboard right here, Finn on 33 kills. I mean, Fired Up, on the other hand, who's on the top of the leaderboard, has a mere 19 kills. But Finn single handedly has 33 kills on his own account. That just reflects the amount of frags that he's putting out on the grand finals at a stage like this. It just reflects how powerful he is. Just followed by Raven. As this is exactly what I just told you. Finn and Raven, two players you have to look out for, and they both are dominating the leaderboard. But on the other hand, we have Fired Up default crazy kills. So they all have similar kills. It's not that one is performing out of the blue, one is underperforming. They all are consistently performing as a team. I hope this carries forward. Because the thing is, it's if any one of them dies, they're all dying. If any one of them this, they're all living and absolutely annihilating. I mean, this is the case for the past 10 rounds. Could be different from the upcoming ones as well. But right now, I think the match pause should be resumed anytime soon. Probably some technical difficulties one of the players could have been facing in terms of the ping, but regardless, Indian CS happens quite often, not a big
Yep.
deal. So 13 to 10, let's see what will go forward. But utilizing this time that we have, let's once again discuss the tournament that we are having right now. And the tournament is National Esports Championship 2022 by Esports Federation of India, or better known as ESFI in India. Now, the catch is the winner of this tournament, the winner between Team Kingpins and Wicked Gaming, will go forward and participate and get a slot in the 14th World Esports Championship hosted by the International Esports Federation IESF that will be held in Bali, and they will be representing India, the entire country, and that is something that nobody can be more proud of. Representing your country, doing what you love. This is something only a few people can just dream of, but making it a reality is is only because you were able to put those hours in. You were able to play by turning the AC off. You were able to play while suffering immense amount of packet loss, immense amount of lags. You were able to play it while dying a million times, but fixing all your million mistakes. It takes a lot to get here, and it will take a lot to do what needs to be done after getting their ships.
Absolutely. I mean, especially with that AC point, I'm able to relate because it is pretty much the scene with me as well. Although I don't have air conditioning with me, no, but still I'm able to relate it because electricity issues are for real in the country. I mean, heck, players are, in fact, casters are not barred by it. Even we also go through certain technical issues. So ultimately, if they're able to secure their seat in the finals and ultimately, go and represent the country internationally, so that means certainly they have put in a lot of hours and they do deserve that. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the game and the pause embargo would be lifted shortly. Meanwhile, I'd like to give a big shout out to our partners, that is Multiplex partner Inox, communication partner Art Smith, and streaming partner Choke Gaming for supporting this tournament and bringing out a smooth and seamless experience for all of us to see. And well, talking back about the game, so yep, the round has resumed. Pause embargo has finally lifted, and with that said, Kill Switch has taken quite a cheeky and a good positioning right into B side, up on those crates or on boxes, watching that PF's angle. And meanwhile, the players of A side are just doing some distraction towards A. May just contest in, and well, with that said, the flashes have been tossed off, and look at that. Finn deploying the utility set to clear the underpass angle. I think he certainly is able to do that, but it has been smoked off, and look at that, Fired Up and McGill's both getting one shot each, and ultimately, well, there we go. Shady picks up a kill onto Crazy Gamer. Now it's all onto Shady and Finn, and as Yudi was mentioning, Finn, well, he's getting on the top of the scoreboard, so let's see if the raw firepower that he is carrying with him, would he be living up to that at this point of time. But I think they are in a mood to go for a save, it seems, or possibly watching any flank that may come in from a main. And well, Finn, right in time, gets a shot onto McGill's, and with that said, all the players of Wicked Gaming, they have stacked towards the CD area. So if in a situation the players of Team Kingpins, they want, they can go towards B side. And oh, look at that! Seems like a rotation is happening from Wicked Gaming, and right in time, Shady. Oh, he is going in for that plant, and that distraction that was there. Oh my god, that was super duper handy, and just in time the C4 gets planted. For a second I thought it would be really difficult for Team Kingpins. It still is, but ultimately they were able to get that plant somehow. And well, right now it's all on to the remaining player who's trying to make his way from Palace. Meanwhile, Fired Up is sitting for that defuse. Would he be able to go for it? Well, yes, he certainly would be able to go for a defaulter. He's watching his back, just like a good teammate should. And with that said, Kingpins still being in the lead, 13 to 11. Well, Wicked Gaming, they are inching in back in the game slowly and gradually, but making their mark, UD. And well, Finn, on the other hand, sitting still on top of the scoreboard with 34 kills. Well, would we be seeing a 40 frag bomb dropping in from him in this game, UD?
I mean, that would be insane. I will shout. I'll go, wow, what insane. But yeah, regardless, we'll just have to see if that's going to be the case, because right now Wicked Gaming is just winning rounds back and back. I mean, they have literally shocked Kingpins, and they haven't been able to step up even a little. I mean, they did come from 12 to 13, but the 13 to 14 transition hasn't been done yet. Expecting it to happen at this round, but right now we'll have to see what Wicked Gaming is going to do at this round. Right now, once again, all the teams are taking it really slow. As the rounds are progressing, the game pace is going slower and slower. But Finn, oh my god, Finn getting the double right there. Right now, Shady will be taken off, but Finn will be claiming his third tray right there. And will Finn go down? And Finn's extreme hunting mode will finally be put down. As if he just pressed some button that triggers his ultimate. We're just getting three players right off the chart. Default, the crazy and fired up. All important players already gone. And Benzine will also join in the action. Bhavish will also join in the action. And the action has come to an end. And I was expecting the 13 to 14 transition to come in, but not this hard. And Kingpin, damn boy, that was hard. 14 to 11, ladies and gentlemen. 2 rounds to go for making this particular map go into their favor. But for Wicked Gaming, it's still a good amount of journey left. But regardless, ships, right now we are in the 26th round, and once again, talking about the skill factors, I mean, Finn might just be really close. Objects in the mirror are closer than their peers.
Yep.
That's the thing. So 1 minute 30 seconds to go, and right now we'll just have to see what happens right now, because once again, Wicked Gaming has been pushed back and forced into doing a force buy. And they will actually go ahead with the force buy, and we'll just have to see how well they're able to defend against it right now. At the heaven, he will claim a shot, but not enough to kill him. But he will be quite low. Benzine low, but Fired Up is on. Oh my god, Fired Up! No, not that way. You don't get to kill Finn that way. Crazy Gamer protecting Fired Up with his Deagle will take down Shady. Shady dies for nothing. 3v4, ladies and gentlemen. 4 spike against Itna Zada. But no. Bhavish and Riven are making it really hard. But on the other hand, Riven and Bhavish both are 9 and 8 HP respectively. And that is super hard. McGill's still here. And Fired Up will claim one. Will he claim the second one? It's just a matter of time. Crazy Gamer coming in for the flank. He has the angle. He will acquire the FAMAS. And this is going to be hard. And he will claim the remaining both player along with McGill's. What a brilliant round coming in from these players. I mean, Chipsy, are you even believing what we are seeing on our screens right now?
Well, I would have to, UD, because there is no other way, because, we can't actually cast what we don't believe in. Otherwise, it would just be hypothesis that we are doing. But nevertheless, yep, I know it's quite hard to believe in, but we have to affirm to what is happening on our screens right now, because somewhere down the line, it is what it is. And talking about the game right now, so yep, both the teams are fighting back and forth giving in their best at this point of time. And well, there we go. Right, that fired up, was trying to inflicting some damage, but his POV got smoked off by that smoke inside the window of Sniper's Nest as it's called. And well, with that said, Finn is just left on 15 HP and he will be taking a step back, going towards underpass, it seems. And meanwhile, Kill Switch along with his comrade, that is McGill's, they're trying to hold the apps together. And well, yep, McGill's does give him a boost. And in fact, McGill's, pardon me, gets boosted onto the cubby area on top of Van. And well, the Molotov goes in right then. I think it would torch off. Yep, it does. It does torch McGill's off. And maybe we might see a rotation happening from Wicked Gaming. But no, the player that is towards the Sniper's Nest window, he's just constantly jiggling back and forth. That is Defaulter, as you can see on our feeds. Yep, he's simply just holding that mid position. He's like in a really crucial point at this point of time. And if we talk about what's happening with Team Kingpin's, Benzine along with his rest of his teammates might contest towards A side and just a jiffy. Well, the smokes have been deployed and there we go. The Molotov has been tossed in as well, along with that smoke. A smoke covering up the entire connectors area. And well, look at that. Defaulter gets a kill onto Revan, but Crazy Gamer also picks up one. Shady taking down Crazy Gamer. It is still a 3v, in fact a 2v3 situation right now for Team Kingpins and Wicked Gaming. And ultimately, by the virtue of time being in favor of Wicked Gaming, they again pick up another round, Yuri.
Absolutely unbelievable shifts. From being on the lead of 5 rounds, if I'm not wrong, to just 1 round away from equaling out. I mean, this is what happened to Wicked Gaming not so while ago, and this is what Wicked Gaming is making Kingpins suffer. They have Kingpins choked, they have Kingpins under their control. They are fighting against Kingpins, but it looks as if they are controlling Kingpins. They are controlling what Kingpins are supposed to do next and how they will actually suffer for it. And that can only be played by a brilliant mindset and a brilliant strategy where you read every single movement of your opponent and think and fight with the brains, not with your guns. And this is where stuff like this becomes so much interesting. And games like these are somewhat unreal. Games like these are one of the best games that you can ever witness, ladies and gentlemen. Almost a one-time thing, once in a lifetime thing. But this is the games that we love casting for. And right now, Finn with the Mac 10 in his hand, he's now just trying to go in. He wants to put down some damage. He will put the damage right on. Fired up, had no clue. Someone would walk up right into his face with a back 10, and right now the A side will be taken away. Defaulter, although putting down some damage, Benzine will just click Defaulter away. And right now, this looks like the game of Kingpins. Kingpins just literally freshing up all the strategies, and right now none of them are able to actually stand against. They're able to get a frag or two, but not enough to turn it more. This eco around turned into a run and gun fiesta. Was not at all what Wicked Gaming wanted to see. And right now the bomb is taking away, and right now the only player alive, Kill Switch, is just gonna save himself, save his rival, save his weapon, save his utilities, because this round, ladies and gentlemen, is done and dusted. Nothing more can be done with it, nothing more can be expected with it. It is what it is. It is how this is gonna go. And right now the bomb is gonna go off. That means the 15th point will be awarded for Team Kingpins. Team Kingpins 1 round away from turning it into their map. And then the score will be 2-1. Still, fighting chances would be there. 2 more for Kingpins, and they might be the one going to Bali. But on the other hand, we have Wicked Gaming. Still, if they're able to pull just 3 more rounds, pardon me, 2 more rounds, then yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the overtime. We haven't seen any overtime happening today. I mean, we were pretty close to seeing two of them,
Yeah.
but not yet. Not yet. But 15 to 13, Kingpin's really looking strong. Weapon buying arsenal, well, still strong with Kingpins because right now Wicked Gaming has almost zero utilities to work with. Right now, the remaining that they had has already been deployed. Right now, Benzene and rest of his squad will try to push up the connector angle and fired up is waiting. Fired up, will catch the set. Bhavesh will go off. Benzene will try to take off Fired Up, and right now, if Fired Up was able to get two, then this would be the worst scene that they could have expected. And right now, they will open up, they will try to take the control of the entire side. They have passed in, and right now, one player is present at the sandwich angle, and Crazy Giver was able to get one, but Defaulter coming in from the back. Shady was able to crack one, but of not enough. 2v3 situation still can be converted. Raven is ready to welcome people with the AWP in his hand. He's quite strong, he's quite brilliant, but this is where Wicked Gaming needs to do things that they have never done before. They don't need to be obvious. They don't need to take the fight one on one. They need to do something right off the charts, right off the books, right what Kingpins has never seen before. Only then they will be able to convert this round 15 to 13, ladies and gentlemen. The bomb is not falling back. The bomb is going all the way back. And it is going towards the B side. And that is, I think, the perfect decision that Kingpins could right now. And we were expecting Wicked Gaming to do something out of the blue, and this is Kingpins and Raven getting scared for nothing.
Ah.
And right now, Raven will be the only one alive. He has lost the support of his teammate, and right now, not only his teammate has died, one of your enemies is now armed with an AK-47, and you just have killed him away. That's the best thing you could have done right now. But right now, since you have the AWP, your pace is slow, but your pace is right because your aim is right. And right, a 1v1 situation. You have the angle, you have the upper hand, but no! Misses that shot, misses the opportunity. McGills does not make any mistake. Raven, what an absolute beast of a player. But unfortunately, was the only one alive. Possibly if his teammate was alive, possibly if his teammate could have actually rotated with him, we could have seen an entirely different situation. We could have been just congratulating Kingpins right now for winning the map, but that is not the case.
Indeed, and we see a timeout coming in from them. I think Yuri, it would have been a better decision if Shady could have actually held on to that sniper's nest angle and cut those rotations off, because he was possibly trying to distract and make a presence towards A side, but I think he bought out sufficient time. And meanwhile, as we saw rotation happening towards B shot, so I thought it would have been a better decision to reposition himself into sniper's nest, so that the players who are rotating from and towards market, those who are going towards market from Wicked Gaming, it would have been quite easy to shut them down. And I'm pretty sure at least two players would have gone to that market angle. But nevertheless, it's their gameplay, their strategy. And as we move into the next one, Kingpins, they did take a timeout. So let's see how and in what fashion they're going to be unfolding their gameplay. Well, I think a bit of a mistake being done by Defaulter at this point of time. He was going really aggressive. I mean, not a mistake technically, but yeah, I would say timing or possibly the moment was not right. He must not have expected that boost in high mid. And with that said, it is an advantageous situation with Team Kingpins, but let's see how they'll be able to convert it into a victory and ultimately getting this game into the next one. I'm really looking forward to it, UD, and I'm pretty sure that our viewers would also be.
Oh, no.
But right in time, Crazy Gamer gets two shots, although it does get traded off by Bhavesh, but it's going to be enough at this point of time. Well, McGills is in fact present in the ladder room. Would he be expected?
no.
I think he should be expected,
no.
and yes, he is in fact expected. Finn takes a kill onto him, and with that said, kill switch, he gets taken down. He did kill Benzene, but look at that fired up, left in a 1v1 situation. He does have taken Evo down, and yep, he does take Finn down as well. And finally, we are going to be seeing an overtime happening, the very first time for today, UD, in this game between Team Kingpins and Wicked Gaming. So, yep, overtime is all set. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. OT in the chat.
OT. Well, we are here, ladies and gentlemen, 15 to 15. And I think, with that, ladies and gentlemen, the 40 bomb has been done. Is it
Yep.
done? Definitely. 41
Are we
kills
aiming for
from
50?
yeah, 50 it is now. So, well, Shibzi, wanna give a brief to the audience on what's the system of the overtime?
Yep. So overtime is like, it's going to be played up for 6 rounds, all in all. So
Mm-hmm.
if any team, gets a 3 point lead, in fact, a 4 point lead, so ultimately they would be winning the entire game. And as far as the economy is concerned, so every team, in fact, both the teams are given 10K each. I guess that is, yep, it is in fact 10K in the virtual bank that they have, and the sites they are not switched. So Kingpins, they are again going to be playing as T, and so yep, the rounds maximum number of rounds are going to be 6 for this overtime, and whosoever is going to become the first one to get 4 points in their bag or secure a lead of 2 points. Just like is in a regular 30 round map, in fact, game, they're going to be crowned as the winners. But if yet again, this overtime it is again tied, then we're going to see another one. So, yeah, let's see how it goes.
Definitely. It will be quite interesting to see how it goes because right now, all both of the teams are just not going to take any risk at all. Last time we saw Defaulter over peaking and dying off early. Things like that will not be happening anymore. Benzene is here to go for the refrag, but Shady will lose his life right off the start. And right now, Benzene is already on 9 HP. So that means the crazy gamer sacrifice is not going way. And Fired Up will get Bhavish off. The blue Bhavish did not see that off coming in any way or form. And right off, Fired Up is waiting. Fired Up knows that some. Oh no, Fired Up! You do not shoot people out of the smoke. He will claim his life. And right off, one more people jumping in from the smoke. Defaulter will be the one claiming his life. And right off, Raven, the only one alive, is ready with his AWP. He will be caught. Oh, he just got missed, and he will be the one catching. Fired up right there. Will he be able to catch kill switch as well? That will be the question of the hour. And he's really close. They both are actually aiming right into each other, and this will be a quick question because right now CT is coming in, 42 HP down, and right now Raven will be the one claiming a kill, and that is something really hard. A bait coming in, and will Raven claim more kills because he just can. He has the ability to, and right now he will be shot down while defusing. What a beautiful, brilliant gameplay coming in from Raven. I mean, this was an obvious round going towards the Wicked Gaming, but Raven just giving that anxiety towards all the fans of Wicked Gaming and Wicked Gaming themselves. And oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Indeed, QD brilliance, I think, at is best at this point of time, I should say. And well, 15 to 16 is the score line. Wicked Gaming finally getting that lead after quite a while right now. And as far as the buys are concerned, so well, both the teams are completely packed off. But if Kingpins loses this one, then they're gonna be in for a tough time. And ultimately, we might see them going for a semi-buy in the next one. Well, let's see how that pans off. Meanwhile, the apps area has been completely smoked off. A nade being tossed by Wicked Gaming, and with that said, Kingpins on the other hand are gonna simply pop those flashes off into sight and making a push ultimately. And look at that Benzene. Well, he takes one player down, and there we go. Molotov has been tossed into the market area, and there we go. Push coming in by Crazy Gamer and rest of his teammates. Raven on the other hand gets killed on to Defaulter. The C4 has gone down. Not sure they can do much at this point of time. Fired up, left all alone again, but maybe in a similar situation which we saw 2 rounds ago, that he's holding that market angle and he gets those crucial shots connected. But well, right now I think it's going to be slightly different because the C4 is going to go down, and just in time he might show his face. He does show his body, and ultimately his face as well to Revan. AWP versus AWP, and ultimately Revan comes out on top, taking Fired Up down. And with that said, 16-16 is the scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. And Kingpin as well, they again go in for timeout, and I think this is the only remaining timeout for them, or in fact after this one it's only going to be a timeout remaining for this entire BO5, if I'm not wrong. But nevertheless, let's see how they'll be able to coordinate and manage in this one, because they might be planning a proper execute, it seems, towards A side UD. And when it comes to Wicked Gaming, they might be utilizing it in order to get a read as to what their opponents might be doing. Because for 2 rounds, I guess they were going. Nope. In fact, one was towards A, and this one, the previous one, was towards B. So maybe they might be like, doing this AB game in their heads. And, as we have that Akkad Bakkad Bambebo. So possibly Wicked Gaming might be doing that as well. Predicting or expecting where the opponents might be. And if their predictions are right, so, well, maybe Team Kingpins would contest in towards A side ultimately.
Definitely, that should be the choice of action and a good prediction coming in from your end. But just have to see what's the case because right now, look at that. The Absangal has been pushed and he will be taking some damage from the heat grenade. 19 HP of damage towards Raven, 81 HP alive. Right now, Benzene, look at that. He's crouching so well, it almost looks like he's prone towards those stairs. Right now, Bhavesh is gonna hold. Right now, the entire team has split up. The bomb has been left behind. He's just waiting for people to pop right in their faces so that they can actually exploit them and then further decide where the bomb should go. And I think this is what exactly Wicked Gaming has read, and this is why the entire team is falling back. The two players are now just waiting it behind the CT angle, and one player is still gonna hold it out towards the actual CT. One player will probably hold the short angle, and one is still at the apps. And I think Bhavesh has the complete clue of it, and Bhavesh might just cause so much problem, and he will. He will exploit kill switch, and he will exploit his AWP. He might be able to get the second one, but fired up on the other hand. A side will be getting Finn, and Raven will get fired up. Crazy Gamer on the other hand will kill out Bhavesh. So Bhavesh on the other hand isn't able to do much problem, but right now the side has been taken away, and the side will be a lot of problem because Benzene gets a double right here and right before anyone can know it's a 2v1 situation, and right now jumps coming in, but the off shots gets missed, and that might just be of so much trouble. But right now players are falling back, and Raven is getting in a good position to actually confirm a good AWP kill. He might just, and he will. Right now 7-16, they have the point advantage. They just need 2 more and they can actually win away the map, Shipsy.
Yep, indeed. And we're going to see a swap or switch happening right away. And with that said, 1 point lead is there with Team Kingpins. The HUD would be fixed, don't worry, shortly. And again, we have 10k economy on both the ends, on both the sides of the spectrum. That is Team Kingpins and Wicked Gaming. So let's see how it plays out for them. They've got the AWPs, AKs, and everything, whatnot. M4, A4s. Well, I think A4s would be more in the meta right now, UD, after that nerf, a bit of a nerf that happened. But I think people have kind of got used to that, the spray of M4A1. In fact, it's next to none, but if there is a side spray button that fired up, meanwhile, does get a kill onto Revan, and Killswitch also picks one. And with that said, it seems like an easy A side take coming in right there for Wicked Gaming. They're going to get a C4 down, and Incendiary gets thrown right in time by Finn onto A side. But I'm not sure if it's going to dodge off any player or rather do some damage. Well, obviously it would shake up the positionings a little bit here and there. And with that said, Benzene gets a kill. Would he be able to get another one? Well, a flash has been thrown high in the sky, and Finn gets one onto McGills, and it is a 3v3 situation at this point of time, which we can see on our screens. The retake scenario being set up, but look at that Crazy Gamer getting a shot onto Finn, and with that said, oh my god, the spam. Modi is taking for the defuse, and ultimately he's able to pull that defuse off Kingpins. Well, they are able to get the round for them, and well, ladies and gentlemen, Kingpins are just 1 round away, 1 round away from closing this game and ultimately moving into the next map.
Definitely, just 1 more to go. I mean, that's quite insane. Just 0.5 seconds, and he could have actually missed out the defuse and could have died. But no, it's all about the time. It's all about the factor of the time at the end of the day. Right now, Wicked Gaming are under a lot of pressure. They want to win this map. They have come so far. Nobody likes losing at this point down, and Raven will be the one claiming default right off the start. And right now, once again, you can see the bit of the momentum that Team Wicked Gaming likes to play with, and they like to play it together. But right now, that's not happening. They're all split apart. They're all scattered away in the entire map, and right now they don't have a clear set goal on what side they have to contest on what place they actually want to go. It's just the thing that it will come eventually, but their goals are not quite clear for them. That can be seen right off now. But right now, 18 to 16, just 1 point away. And I don't think Kingpins are gonna make any mistake at all. They've come this far. They've tried so far. They've done so well. I think they should be rewarded well for that. But on the other hand, Killswitch is right here. He wants to enter the A side. He will put the flash down, but he might just be greeted. And if he does, this will be a problem. But no, McGill's will so actually he's will clear out that angle. Right now, there's one present at the CD, but he will be backed up with Finn. Finn comes right at the perfect time. Benzine, on the other hand, will be put down to 20 HP. And right now, Crazy Gamer will be the one spotting Finn out first. And that is the best kill Crazy Gamer could have pulled out right now. Benzine down to 20 HP. Just 100% lit. And right now, Raven will jump towards the nest angle. Then it will be important to see if Raven is, and Raven will
Oh,
get a one, but he will be taken out by Fired Up right on the instant, and Benzine might actually get this kill. But we'll just have to see because Benzine has decided to fall back, and Benzine has no HP to actually fight against with Fired Up is just waiting. Fired Up is just waiting for Bhavish to come in, and Fired Up will claim the kill of Bhavish, and Benzine will be claimed by Killswitch as well. So the dream of actually claiming this one will continue to remain a dream ships.
indeed. And well, talking about the dreams and aspirations right now. So I'm pretty sure that Team Kingpin is looking forward to just close it off and ultimately get their dream going in, because I mean, Wicked Gaming, they have represented India internationally previously, so I'm not attaching any sentiments with any team whatsoever. But I think Kingpins want to be like, man, give us a shot as well. We also want to go and travel internationally. Well, jokes apart, but nevertheless, let's see how it's going to go for Team Kingpins right now. Because if it's about the buy, so they are kind of lackluster in comparison to Wicked Gaming's Arsenal. Because Raven has got one scout, Shady's got one MP9, Bhavesh may have to just settle with that CZ, and meanwhile Finn and Benzine, they're gonna go with M41s. And if we talk about Wicked Gaming, so they have 3 AKs and 2 AWPs to work along with I mean, also carrying a decent amount of utility in the bag. So let's see how it pans out for them. And it seems like a full-blown B rush or B execute might come in. As what I can see on my feed, Defaulter is going to take control of that mid area, and well, you might just have to face off against Finn, the guy who was sitting on the top of the scoreboard. In fact, he still is, but he's not able to manage some kills, I guess, from quite some time. But nevertheless, Defaulter, he's still holding that angle off and waiting for any sort of aggression or push to come in from Team Kinpales in order to gather info towards mid or get a mid control. And well, his
Oh,
dreams have been successfully met. Unfortunately, defaulters have been defaulted down upon. And with that said, Revan is still holding off the mid angle. McGill's, well, may just try to get a jiggle peek right there. I thought for a second he did take out his knife, so seemed like, yeah, he may go for a jiggle or a slight peek. But with that said, Crazy Gamer throws a smoke in the connector area and Megero along with the rest of the team is whoa, look at that. Two players of Wicked Gaming are having an AWP at this point of time. I don't think it's a good decision, UD, to go with two AWP, especially for a rush. But nevertheless, their gameplay, their choice of strat. And well, Finn, he gets flashed, and ultimately he'll be taken down by that push coming in from B, shot by the player. McGill's, I think it was, but nevertheless fired up. Oh,
ah,
well, absolutely being
ah.
fired up with his AWP, gets a shot onto Bhavesh, and I think so. It's going to be a bit difficult, but oh, well, Shady picks up a kill. Benzine gets one, and Shady ultimately finishes fired up down. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the winners of this map, the third one, in
Third one.
fact the second one, yeah, just to say, that is Team Kingpins against Wicked Gaming, securing and affirming to what they wanted to, what this possibly must have said, and fixing their seed in the finals. Still, they have their feet firm. And with that said, we're gonna move to the next map, UD. And just to add, in order for Team Kingpins to remain in the game, they would have to win this one as well. So that is, I know, a bit of a tiring and a hectic situation. But still, I know that the players have built up their spirits up until now, and shortly we're gonna see the second map.
Definitely, shortly we're going to witness the second map happening. Right now, that will be on the map of Vertigo, but before that, we'll be back shortly. So
Yeah.
make sure you stretch your arms, you stretch all your legs up, make sure you're hydrated. Probably a good time to grab some dinner and watch this grand finals come to a close. And right
Indeed.
now, congratulations to Kingpins for closing it out into an overtime 1916. But still, they have to win 2 more matches to actually make a difference. But Wicked Gaming, only one more. Who's gonna go to Bali? We're gonna see quite soon. Stay tuned.
And I play dead and I stay dead. Maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head,
what's up?
under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? 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 But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing, I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid, I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed,
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna get.
And with that, ladies and
Alrighty. Yep, Yuri, I think we both are excited. I'll let you do
yeah,
the
yeah.
honors.
So thank you so much. But yeah, excitement is just topping each other off. I mean, we didn't even discuss who should start first because we want to start so soon. But
Yep.
regardless, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for the third map of the best of five. Technically the fourth. Because the first
Yep.
was given to Wicked by default. The second Wicked won by themselves in the Dust 2. And the third Kingpins won themselves in the map of Mirage. So right now we're gonna jump right into the map of Vertigo. Vertigo, favorite map of me and Shibzi both. Not because we like Vertigo. I mean, we do like Vertigo, but the content we get to see in this
Yep.
map,
Content.
absolutely lovely. So it's less of a competitive map. It's more of a content map. So quite excited for this with Shibzi once again. But definitely we have Wicked Gaming on one hand, we have Kingpins on one hand, and right now, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you that you're watching National Esports Championship 2022 NESC, hosted by Esports Federation of India (ESFI). This tournament is actually a qualifiers for the 14th World Esports Championship hosted by the International Esports Federation (IESF) that will be held in Bali this year from 27 November to 7 December. And once again, the WEC has a huge prize pool of $500,000 that accounts to almost 4 crores. That is that
Yep.
that is an amount that makes anyone go, oh, let's go. But regardless, I would also like to give a shout out to our beautiful sponsors, beautiful supporters. Without them, this wouldn't be possible right now. But first, we have our multiplex partner, Inox, and communication partner, Artsmith, and our brilliant streaming partner, Choke Gaming. And thank you to all of them for supporting this because at the end of the day, you are supporting the Indian esports. You are supporting the Indian gaming community. And that is exactly what we all thrive for. That is exactly what we are here together for. But regardless, Ships, any starting words that you want to say before we go on to our content map of the day?
Absolutely. Well, really looking forward to this one. And as far as a favoritism is concerned, Yuri was mentioning. So, as a player, I'm not sure if this is my favorite map, but certainly as a caster, it is because I'm really looking forward to those, boosts and those falls, which shouldn't be the case. But yeah, if they do happen, they are quite hilarious. So, really looking forward to them. And yeah, kudos to both the teams. My spirits are both of them. And yep, for the viewers as well, make sure to share the stream as much as you can and do root for your favorite teams. And yep, with that said, I think we can go right into the game because it is just about to start. So just dive right in the game. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, the very first round, the pistol round, is in front of us between Wicked Gaming and Team Kingpins and Revin, seemingly shattering those glass panes and making way for his teammate to throw some utility from there. Meanwhile, Defaulter, supporting rest of his teammates, guarding that mid angle. Bhavesh, on the other hand, throws off, in fact, pops off flashes so that he can contest in from ramp all the way towards B side. But look at that kill switch hitting those crisp one tap from USP along with kill switch and, in fact, fired up. Pardon me. Both of them are doing a fabulous coordination once again, and with acid benzene is left all alone towards mid, and I think he'll be taken down in no time shortly. Yep, that is going to be the case. Crazy Gamer takes him down, and with that said, Yuri, we're going to go in the second round. Let's
Definitely.
see.
Good start for Team Wicked Gaming. I mean, they were just waiting. They got flashed, but they would still hold their ground. They didn't fall back. And they just welcomed one by one. I mean, that shouldn't have been the case. Kingpin should have barged in all together, but they were all strafing. And that strafing business, they actually forgot that they forgot their coordination and they actually went in one by one, which cost them their lives. But right out there, just got a barge in towards the shot. Killswitch was able to get one, but he has not given away his MP9. That is going to be a bit problematic. The MP9 will once again be reclaimed, even after getting one more. And right up Defaulter was able to get two of them right there, but not enough. Benzene will be taking Defaulter down, but Benzene has been taken away by Crazy Gamer, and that will be a wrap. As fast as it could go, the eco round comes to an end. But right now is where the real deals, the real actual game of Counter-Strike Global Offensive begins. This is where this might just be the end, or this might just be the beginning of the ultimate end. So we'll just have to see if that is the case, or if it's going into the favor of Wicked Gaming. But right now, for now, buys are in position. The all AK buys are in here. Not so many utilities to play with, but definitely this is where Fired Up plays aggressively. But Crazy Gamer was standing out in the open. He shouldn't have done that. He should have played a little bit passive. He should have expected some pre-fires coming in. But regardless, Crazy Gamer is not having a really good day in terms of his rush gameplays. His rush gameplays are being read quite well, and I think that just means that Kingpins have done their homework well. And definitely, if you do your homework well, your classwork will be rewarded well, and that is exactly what's happening right now. 2-0, ladies and gentlemen. Just have to see how this actually plays out right now. Molotovs will be traded off. Finn will be given the authority of this Molotov cocktail. Right now, Benzene is once again just hoarding for any vision, hoarding for any things that could go south, and Bhavesh will get the second one. Is slow. No, he does not. McGills will get a good shot on Bhavesh. But right now, Defaulter is just waiting, and Defaulter will take Finn away, and that wasn't. That was supposed to happen for the team of Kingpin. But right now, Benzene will be the one taking McGills away. And will he take the second? And he will. Defaulter also goes down. That means the 3v3 situation has been instantaneously turned into a 1v3 situation. That will cause a lot of problem for both the teams right here. Probably more for Wicked Gaming, because they only have one player to go with, and he will be taken away as well. And right now, the first point will come into the favor of the Kingpins, and that has been beautifully taken away by them. But right now, the economy of Team Wicked Gaming will be hurt, and they will be forced to go for a Nico round, Chipsy.
Indeed, and with that said, Team Kingpins, they have got the very first round, and as we call it, Khata khol liya bahut hi jaldi, and that is actually a good sign, because now Wicked Gaming would be settling up for an eco round. They've got 2 Deagles, 1P50, and a CZ, and kill switch right off the bat. Takes down onto Benzene, and I think that is an AK going in the hands of Wicked Gaming through kill switch. And well, with that said, Finn gets a shot onto Fired Up. I think Fired Up was also trying to be like, ah man, you got one, I'm also gonna get one. The way he seemingly pushed that angle all the way from B side, but nevertheless, Defaulter is present towards scaffolding, and let's see how he'll be able to hold any sort of push that comes his way, because I think all the players are slowly and gradually coming up from ramp and going towards A side. Meanwhile, the players of Wicked Gaming, they are taking a step back and moving towards B side, it seems. So A side has been left completely open. Possibly a gamble move being unfolded by Wicked Gaming at this point of time, giving entire A side in the hands of Team Kingpins. And I think the main objective over here would be obviously to stop the C4, or rather, to eliminate all the players. But more importantly, it would be to go for those exit kills if they are not able to, fulfill their main objective for this round. And well, with that said, the Deagles come barging in. Default, well, ultimately gets shut down. McGills also gets a trade, and with that said, it's all on to kill switch. The guy with that AK being saved from the previous round. Let's see how it pans out for him. Would he be able to save, or would it be slaughtered down by the hands of Team Kingpins? And I think so, well, Team Kingpins will be going in safely with the victory for this round in the game.
Absolutely, they will be the one victorious for the round number 4. And right now, to round number 5, ladies and gentlemen, Wicked Gaming once again will have some buys to actually go with this time. And they actually also managed to get an AK for themselves, so that is quite fairly good when their account. So we'll just have to see how this actually pans out from now onwards, because right now what we're looking at is a 2-on-2 situation, an equalized situation. Doesn't matter which team started out strong, all that matters is how it goes from now. Because right now you know how both of the teams play, right now you expect how both of the teams play, but right now this is where things need to be serious, things need to be as professional as it can get, because this is where all stakes get really, really high. This is where either Wicked Gaming is going to Bali, or either we are looking at the final round that will decide the fate of both teams, regardless of who went from upper bracket, who went from lower bracket. right now, look at that. Finn will stay fired up. Finn will also claim the quarter. Finn just doing his business, just claiming business. Nobody is able to win those fights against Finn, and Killswitch just randomly gets one out of the equation, and Shady will be taken away. Finn all the way to down to 7 HP. Looks like a quite doable situation, but only with utilities in hand. But right now, Wicked Gaming is exactly lacking in that. Quite a few rounds, actually, even from the previous map itself, Wicked Gaming has been seen to actually lacking in utilities a lot. But right now, he will be double peaked, and Benzene will go down, and Raven, on the other hand, will take away kill switch, and that means Megkills will be the only one alive fighting against 3 people. And that won't be the case because the clock has ticked away for too long, and Megkills will be forced to go for another save. And right now, another save business coming in. Another AK will be saved for the next round. But this time, I think for the 6th round, they will be forced to do either force buy or a save. But probably it will be a mixture of saves and eagle chips.
Indeed, and yeah, I mean, as far as I can make out, the economy is not too much right now with Wicked Gaming, so they might consider going for those Deagles or P250s, which would be quite evident at this point of time. And yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. They've got a CZ, although, I mean, yep, along with 1 Deagle and 2 P250s and decent amount of utility. And if we talk about Team Kingpin, so they are all set with their AKs and 1 Galil. And look at that, the players are actually trying to do a similar strat. Well, one of them has gone into the ladder room and ultimately may come down just like last time. It was kill switch. Let's see if it's going to be the same play this time as well. Meanwhile, Bhavesh, well, it is Megias in fact this time with the AK. So that is the AK just slipping away from the hands of Wicked Gaming. And talking about the AK thingy right now, so it has been tossed off the map, off the grid. A nice move by Team Kingpins. Don't want to give any sort of advantage whatsoever to the opponents. That is Wicked Gaming. And well, with that said, Wicked Gaming, the players are actually kind of scattered, and since they're playing an eco round, so they're just going to go for those scales, selected frag or something. But I don't think they'll be able to pull that off, that strat off. And with that said, Kingpin secures another round for them. And finally, I think after quite a while, we would see Wicked Gaming going for a proper buy. In fact, not after quite a while, it was just a case towards the starting. But since that turn that happened into Kingpin's favor, I think it was from 3rd round. So they have secured a decent momentum since then.
Definitely, they have secured that momentum, and that is quite essential for both of them. But right now, it will be more beneficial for Kingpins because they are in the right mindset and they are in the perfect placement where they know how to counter Wicked Gaming. But this time, Shady will not be able to save himself from the spray of Megils, and Megils will be taken down. And this will be quite a trouble for either of the team because right now, Raven is trying to push in along with his teammate, and right now Killswitch in a definitely hard position. He will get one, but he will not be saved. Benzene will gun it down, and Benzene will get gunned down. This time he could have almost gotten Defaulter, but Defaulter getting the better of that POV. And right now Fired Up will also take down Finn. The Destroyer disaster was shut down, and Raven will still put down the damage. 15 HP to go. And definitely it will be a good choice to actually take him off the game because he right now will be trying his best to actually save his weapon. But look at that. He's actually going in, and is he gonna walk into the crosshair of Fired Up? If that's the case, that is gonna be terrible. Or would he be the one taking Fired Up away? Then that's going to be absolutely phenomenal for Kingpins. But regardless, 30 seconds to go. It is now if he's going to step in.
I think he should go for a save.
Exactly. So, but I think, yeah, 20 seconds to go. I don't think he's going anywhere near to the side. And but no, never the mind. The Falter will be taken away, and he will be safe. 10 seconds. He plan. Oh my god, he did not. He tried.
He tried.
Well,
I mean, had he gone behind those boxes, then he would have got a certain amount of advantage for sure.
yeah, definitely. But yeah, he was afraid of the time. But regardless, 4-3, and right now Kingpin still have the advantage. Wicked Gaming did almost clutch that one right from the bottom. But definitely they want to keep up this momentum, and definitely Vertigo, it's their map. They have won so many maps in Vertigo. and expecting them to win this one as well, Chips.
Indeed, and I think it's a strong map of both teams, but nevertheless, right now, let's see who comes out as a dominant one because towards the scaffolding area, well, crazy gamer he shuts Bhavesh down, and with that said, rest of the players they're gonna be taking a step back towards the ramp area just behind that smoke. And oh my god, we have seen a lot of smoke kills happening through that ramp smoke area. In fact, let's see how it just goes for Wicked Gaming right now because Kingpins, they are in fact almost two men down. Bhavesh is just left with 11 HP, so I'm not sure if he can pull off much shady. Look at that. Simply sliding off that wall. And oh, does he actually spot or hear someone? Well, there is a player who is quite close to him, but nevertheless, McGills, he's holding that scaffolding area, watching if any sort of push comes through. Benzine, on the other hand, is towards bridge, watching the flank. If any flank comes in, and with that said, only 43 seconds remaining on the clock. McGills takes down on Finn. Revan gets a shot onto McGills. A game of trades happening back and forth, and with that said, look at it. Shady trying to inflict some damage and ultimately gets a shot on the crazy game, and within due course of time, the course of round has changed and C4 is gonna go down. And well, would there be some backup coming in from Kingpins? Yes, the backup was given and the C4 was planted successfully. And now let's see if a retake would come in from Wicked Gaming. Well, there we go. Kill switch gets a shot onto Benzine and picks another one, turning that switch on. And would he be expecting somebody in that sandbags area? Well, he does get spotted. All that he has to do is simply buy time, but no, it won't be enough at this point of time, and kill switch would be easily able to defuse the bomb. And with that said, 4-4 lies the score line right now.
Absolutely, 4-4 will be the score line right now. Ninth round will be in effect right now. 8 rounds have happened. Fourth went with Wicked Gaming, four went with Kingpins. And right now, Kingpins only have one more timeout to actually go with. Wicked Gaming still have four, and I think they should utilize it more often and they should like talk it amongst themselves more. Although I don't doubt their communication skills. I mean, definitely from what we have seen until now, their communication gap is almost inexistent, and they're good. They're quite good at regrouping. They're quite good at changing their strategy in a snap of a moment. So definitely the communication part they ace it. But definitely it will be more important that if they up their utility game, and if we remember that the earlier days we used to see both the teams just fighting with utilities for whole good 15 to 20 seconds. I mean, that has been reduced in terms of Wicked Gaming. So we'll just have to see if that's the case or not. And we'll have to see if Wicked Gaming is able to fight off the wrath of Finn. Finn has been the most dangerous guy in terms of Wicked Gaming's enemies. So we'll have to see how they are planning to fight against Finn, because right now everybody just flashed, blind flash, and right now to Walter should have gotten that one, and he will get a third, will he get a fourth one right here? And if he does, then that will be impressive, and he has to get it, please. 4 HP Raven, he will get that one. Quite the slaughterhouse, as you say, Shibzi. But the 5th point will go into the favor of Wicked Gaming, and right now Wicked Gaming are looking quite strong, and the eco round was just a mess. So regardless, the 10th round, which will be a full pie round with full packed utilities, this will be an interesting one to see, Ships.
Certainly an interesting and also action-packed round, I should say it is gonna be, because out of the bat the utilities have been tossed by Team Kingpins, and they have got AKs this time as opposed to the pistols that they were having in the previous round. And with that said, the smokes have been deployed, and look at that, McGill's simply just pushing in through that ramp area. Would he be caught? Oh well, nevertheless, let's see what's happening in mid right now. Benzine, well, coming up with his teammate right in the ladder room, and I think so, well, McGills has taken a step back, rather fired up, gets caught somewhere. And with that said, Bhavesh is going to toss that smoke off right towards mid in order to give some cover, but still the headshot and the connector area are left open, so that would be a bit challenging for Kingpins if they have to swing into that area, because they would face two players right there. And with that said, Bhavesh, oh my god, seemed like Crazy Gamer simply just walked it right into his grave. And with that said, kill switch is gonna come in, trying to. In fact, he does get a kill onto Bhavesh and he gets traded off. Defaulter on the other hand gets a kill onto Benzene. And now it's all on to the remaining player onto B side. That is Recorder, who gets taken down. The guy who got lovely gameplay unfolded in the previous round, but sadly won't be able to do much at this point of time. And now it's all on to McGills, who is lingering around A side at this point of time, and maybe he would be going for a save. I thought for a second, towards the start of the round when he was going towards ramps, we might see some, haywire gameplay going right there, probably like, as we usually call it, Hera Fairy happening. But nevertheless, it didn't pan out that way. So let's see how it goes.
Definitely be quite interesting to see how it goes, because right now it is going into the favor of Kingpins quite well, but it will be more important to see how it is going to go in the further rounds for Wicked Gaming, because Wicked Gaming has the control of this map. They are definitely more experienced in this map, but right now Kingpins, using their strategies, using their beautiful rushes in the side, they are able to just literally turn the tables around so well that even Wicked Gaming aren't able to fight off so well. Right now, what I would rather recommend Wicked Gaming is to stick together. Right now, their individual fights are more than those of team fights, team battles. And I want to see them fighting. I want to see them shooting. I want to see them shooting together. But most of the fights are individual. And right now, if we look at it, one of the players have just jumped into the smoke, and Shady. Oh, okay, Shady's here, and right now, Orson is confused. He will just drop a Molotov and run back into safety. I think this is one of those decisions that they do not have to actually risk it out. There's no need to give yourself away right off the start. But like Kill Switch, he just received a grenade right onto his head, and that caused a lot of problem right there. He's already down to 53 HP. That too for absolutely no reason, and only has a deagle to work with. That makes it double the problem. And right now, Shady has spotted one out,
Well,
and he's just being trolled right now at this point. But regardless, the bomb, on the other hand, will try to actually go in towards the B side, if I'm not wrong, Chips.
yep, it is indeed going towards B side, and we are seeing a full blown execute happening onto B. And well, that's it. Crazy Gamer gets a shot onto Finn. Fired up, picks up one onto Revan, and Crazy Gamer getting another one onto Benzene. Fired up, picking one onto Shady. Now it's all onto Bhavesh, who's coming in from mid area. Ultimately, a clean headshot being put onto him by that Deagle. And that was like really cool gameplay being unfolded by Wicked Gaming. I should say the execute that was supposedly being done by Team Kingpins. I think if the smoke was deployed towards that cooler or the generator area as it's called, that would have given an upper edge to Team Kingpins UD.
Definitely, that would be the case. But right now, Wicked Gaming, as I told you, they need to play together. And right now, they were literally all together. And right now, this will be a terrible situation, because Shady will get this one right, and he might just actually get this one as well. Using the Tech 9, he has took out two most vital players and one AWP. And right now, Benzene will claim the third one. The brilliant tap coming on kill switch, and that makes things just 20 times hard. Oh my god, you did not just click his head. Uh, just the shade of some hair were some visible, and I think that was enough to confirm a headshot. But right now, Defaulter will get what you'll get to. A blunder made by Team Kingpins right here, and right now the advantage that they had so beautifully, the eco route that was turned out so beautifully, has gone south, way south, probably towards the Antarctic or something. Because Benzene is right now at 35 HP, and he does not have a lot to go with. Has M4, will probably look to save it, or will actually look to get some more frags from it. But right now, I don't think he will be able to do a lot, because Fired Up is also present with the AWP. Right now, everybody died dead. And Benzene, on the other hand, will be the one claiming default. He just rotated out so well. Right now, he's just running. He wants to claim the bomb, and he wants to go for the plant. He's just waiting it out in the sandbag. He wants to wait for Fired Up. Fired Up probably giving away some of the footsteps that Benzene could read. But will he read Benzene's position well? Will he read that Benzene is still present at the sandbag? Will he read that Benzene is
Uh,
coming closer? Will he read that Benzene is planting the bomb right in front of him? He will!
oh,
And Benzene will be taken away. A good eco round coming from Kingpin slow. Although my expectations were high, but it were too high. It's an eco round after all. But 7 to 5, saving it from the bottom of the well ships. Literally just dragged it away at the last moment. You shouldn't receive so much damage in eco rounds, in my opinion.
well, indeed, and I think that was a really close call. Had there not been some confusion, then I think Inpins would have gotten upper edge. But nevertheless, Revan gets the shot early on onto fired up AWP versus AWP we just saw, and ultimately Revan came out as a winner of that fight. And well, with that said, let's see how it pans out right now for Tegan Pins. Bhavesh is gonna go towards that holding area. Crazy gamer, meanwhile, hiding just behind those stacked crates. Gets that shot, playing that cheeky angle, kinda, being stealthy as well. But nevertheless, he gets the shot and the kill. That's what matters ultimately. And with that said, Bhavesh is going to pick up the C4, and it seems like King Kingpins are making a move towards his side. Or rather, I think so. They are giving a kind of a fake. Well, meanwhile, Kill Switch gets a kill onto Benzene, and so ultimately, Kingpins they would decide to go towards his side because B does not seem to be a lucrative situation or a side right now, and rather they would have to contest in. And in fact, C4 has gone down. Riven does get a shot. He can actually sit down for a plant. Does do a sort of a fake, and oh my god, would he be expected the player who is sitting right in the side? Well, nobody is actually coming out. They know that it is a fake happening, and now they come in. Kevin was again faking it up, but they were like, nah, man, too many fakes right now. We're going to show the real thing to you. And ultimately, they do it. And with that said, Wicked Gaming securing another round for themselves.
Raven probably knew that they were so close, so he just went like, and nobody wanted to like pop up their heads. They know Raven is quite precise, and he hasn't missed any of his shots. I mean, not in our perspective yet, and that's 100% mark and 10 pointers from us casters POV. But definitely 8 to 5 score is in effect, and right now 14th round is going on, and Benzene is right here present to give it all down. But definitely it's going to be an eco round, so not expecting much. I mean, last time the Nico round put up, Wicked Gaming almost died, and they had to actually clutch it out. So expecting mm, something similar from Kingpins once again. But Wicked Gaming this time will try not to make more mistakes. But right now, everybody's tagged towards the shots. A good smoke will pop off. That will allow them to gain the XP that they require. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Benzene will catch the kill switch. Probably the worst position you could have been in right now. And I think the water will also go down in the same way, and he did. Once again, the eco round being turning out so easy for them, and right now, Benzene is going to claim the third one right ahead. But right now, Big Gills has come in for the rescue. Crazy Gamer will kill down Benzene before he can do further damage. Crazy Gamer will catch. Raven just reloading and jumping. He is so handicapped at the moment. Right now, Finn will be the only one, and he will be caught off guard as well. And once again, an eco round being so close, being so on the verge, just speaks so much for Kingpins and their aim. They just know which momentum to exploit Wicked Gaming with. It's not just too soon, too fast. It's somewhere in the middle of it, and they just do it quite well and quite too often. And Wicked Gaming is quite afraid of that, but they still have that 4-point advantage right now, Ships.
Indeed, having that 4-point advantage, and well, the lead is seemingly increasing as we progress into the game. Crazy game over, burns Revan down, and he gets another shot, and oh my god, just in the start of the round, few seconds down the clock, we are seeing that Kingpins are on a huge disadvantage. Meanwhile, Wicked Gaming is pumping all that momentum ahead, and obviously the raw firepower that they are carrying being completely merciless onto Kingpins. Obviously, why would they have to show mercy at this point of time? Because ultimately they got to go to Indonesia. In fact, they got to go to Bali. I think quite close, but nevertheless, McGill's gets, in fact, kills Bhavesh, and with that said, Shady is all left alone with his AK. So let's see how he'll be able to play this one off. He's going towards B side slowly and gradually through the stairs areas I can see on the minimap. Meanwhile, McGill is holding off the sandbags along with Defaulter, who watching A side area scaffolding he was looking towards, but nobody's coming in, and rather his switch would be shutting Shady down, who was trying to plant towards B side, ladies and gentlemen. And with that said, we are going to see a side switch, side swap happening. The first round, first half comes to an end, and we are going to see a pretty much, and I think I'm expecting not similar. I was about to say similar action. Well, certainly, I really hope that Kingpins, they do get the strengths of their fans and the people in the chat, and they show us a decent comeback in this game.
Definitely, that is what's expected from them. But right now, Ships, if you notice quite closely, this is exactly the opposite score of what happened in the previous map. Kingpins were actually, I mean, this is exactly what you can see in your HUD right now. That is what happened in the previous map. But I hope the HUD will fix, and Kingpins will be the one with 5 points and Wicket with 10. But the thing is, Kingpins had the advantage in the first half, and they actually ended up winning. Could it be that Wicket this time end up winning? Because right now they're at the T side, and they apparently play T side quite too well, so definitely expecting them to play it out well. I mean, in Mirage they took a lot of beating, but in Dust they were too good with the terrorist side, so I'm expecting somewhat same to be put up from them, because right now Vertigo is a map that actually works out for them quite well, and definitely expecting them to actually put down some of that damage, put down some of that extreme aggressive gameplay in the perfect manner that they can put down in. But Benzine is just waiting for them. Benzine making things quite hard for Team Wicked Gaming. He's just so good with his aim today. And right, a crazy gamer will pop a beautiful smoke coming in. Right, oh, the entire team of Wicked Gaming is walking into the side. Benzine is just waiting. Benzine will get a tap. He will get the second tap. Will he get the third one right there? He just might, and he will. Raven along, joining the action. And right now, the entire team Wicked Gaming is just falling apart with one guy remaining and four people to fight against. And I don't think he is in a quite good position to actually put down a lot of damage. And the best decision for him would be just to fall back, actually rotate and get one by one. But still, he's holding on to the side, and right on the side, he has been literally sieged. There's no way he can actually fight back more, and he will be put down as well. He will be cut down. Sixth point going into the favor of Team Kingpins, 10-6. And I think the HUD still needs to be fixed, Ships, if I'm not wrong.
Yep, the HUD needs to be fixed, and yep, right in time, as you mentioned, it is fixed. And with that said, Team Kingpins, they do pick up one round, and with that said, they won't be able to control their joy, it seems. And since they're gonna go for M4A1s and FAMAS and 2 MP9s, obviously, I mean, they wanna leave no edge in order to get victory to them. But I think that's a bit of overexcitement happening from Benzine. Misses that need. And oh, does he actually spot those footsteps? No, he won't be able to. But if he just moves a bit ahead, then maybe able to see a player who is jump spotting that is fired up. I guess he was speaking, or rather, it was someone else. Nevertheless, I don't know who. So ever it was, somebody from Wicked Gaming fired up. On the other hand, is towards B side, coming in all the way from stairs area, and has already pushed in and gives a sort of a happy birthday to you surprise or to Shady. Let's see if a return gift would be given from Team Kingpins. But look at those blocks; they are simply being super duper lethal. But would they be standing the wrath of these M4A1s? I don't think so. And ultimately, the return gift has been given along with a decent treat as well. And with that said, I think the C4 would be diffused in no time, and Kingpins, well, securing the round for themselves. And ultimately, Wicked Gaming, I think they got what they needed. They were simply aiming for the C4 to go down, and well, that's what was achieved by them in the previous round. And I think in this one, they got to go for a decent buy as far as I can see right now. Fired up, going with AWP, and this sort of teammates settling for an AK.
Definitely, that is what they wanted, and their checklist has been quite successfully completed. But right now, we'll have to see what they are going to do with the arsenal that they've just purchased. Because right now, the 5-point advantage that they just made has been turned into 2 without them even realizing quite soon. But right now, they know what's at stake, and they know that they need to keep it up. Benzine rushes in like a motorsport, like a Ferrari. And Crazy Gamer had no clue that Benzine would be coming in so fast, so hard. But it is what it is. Benzene turning out to be the star player of this game. And right now, fired up will be clicking that headshot through the corpse of his friend Seth. But he needed to click that one and he did. Will take Shady away right off the game. And right now, he's ready. He's manned up. He wants more. He's already aiming it out and kill switch. Just guarding out towards the shot and he wants to actually contest this angle. He will contest this angle. He will find win, but he will not be prepared to actually fight for it. Raven just no, 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 no.
Oh,
Fire up will be
he's
taken
alive.
away. Raven wanted to actually take out somebody else, but he just found one and he shot just like a duck hunt and right out deportive. Although he got one, he wasn't ready for Benzene to pop up and right off. One other point going into the favor of Kingpins, and I thought this would be where Wicked Gaming actually go ahead and
Goes
Wicked
up,
Gaming Gaming has the advantage, but looks quite the ultra opposite right now, Ships.
Indeed, I mean, Team Kingpins, they have secured the previous round successfully. And with that said, Wicked Gaming, since they have maximum loss bonus at their disposal, so again, they're going to go for a buy this time. So, well, AKs coming face to face against M4s and AWPs, it seems. Yet another time in this round, and well, the nades have been tossed in towards mid area kill switch. Let's see how he's able to do sort of a push or hold right where he was positioned to guard the mid angle. And with that said, Bhavesh along with his teammate, that is Finn, they're gonna take the boost right there. Meanwhile, Crazy Gamer throws a smoke off just to signal or to kind of mark a presence that yes, somebody is indeed there towards B side. And with that said, Shady, well, he might be able to know that something shady is indeed going on, and he does throw a smoke in order to kind of add more pressure onto his opponent. And that's it. Benzene, he's holding off the scaffolding area, watching it all the way through. And when it comes to Wicked Gaming, they are in fact sandwiched. In fact, not sandwich exactly, but stacked up towards ramp area, trying to go up and ultimately towards A side, gradually shift walking all their way, not giving a single cue whatsoever. And I think so, as soon as they're able to reach their pavilion, they would actually, well, in fact, what about pavilion? They've in fact reached entire through the entire site, and I think so. Kingpins, they would be in for a retake, UD, but I believe that if they could have actually made some presence towards Ramsey, then it would have given them kind of that upper edge, which does not seem to be the case right now, and rather it is a bit of a difficult situation for a retake. But if it is a pre-planned strategy, to give a side and ultimately come in for a full packed, full blown retake, then it might just benefit them. Let's see how it goes. Well, a smoke has thrown onto the side, but look at that, McGill simply going insane or nuts with his AK. Here's a scope. Revan gets one down, and ultimately is all on the kill switch.
Oh my god.
That was really close. He
Close.
just missed it.
Barely 0.5 seconds, 0.3 seconds. That's it. Not more than a second.
Indeed.
That will be heartbreaking for Kingpins right there. I mean, this was there on the played it so well. But kill switch coming in to switch off the entire mood of Kingpins in the nick of a second. 11 to 8, ladies and gentlemen, and right now Wicked Gaming are just getting close. Oh wait, look at that. Finn, are you trying to rush in? I think Finn has been heard and Finn will be waited for. Finn has spotted someone out, and right now this will be hard for both of them, and I think that was kill switch. Kill switch was just waiting for Finn. On the other hand, it will be important to see if this time that they might just end up going towards the A side, because if yes, then they will actually have to fight against 3 to 4 people, if I'm not wrong. So I think going towards the B will be their best bet yet. Fired up, will claim one kill right there, will claim the second, will not be able to claim the second one. A third one, and pardon me, and but Defaulter will be going to do that on his behalf, and right now Benzene is just waiting. And Benzene will be taken away by Mekios right there, and Shady, the only one alive, is trying to put some deagle shots, and he will connect a perfect crazy kill on Crazy Gamer himself. And right to the bomb, by all means, is going to be successfully planted towards the A side, because Crazy Gamer also died. He will be avenged. His death will not go in vain. And right now, I don't think a lot can be done by Shady other than recovering some weapons. Although it will be quite fun to see if Deporter or McGill's might just actually go on hunt, which they might just not because they don't want to risk it out. They don't have a quite happy, humble economy to support them if they actually ended up dying. Because right now, Fired Up has 1950 bucks, crazy gamer, only tied with 100 bucks. He will get some of his in his credited account, but not here yet. And Deporter will be claiming the kill on Shady himself. Shady dying to a cause. But 12 to 8, ladies and gentlemen, this is where the lead starts taking up tattoo at the end moment. And I just hope that Wicked Gaming does not get stuck at the 14th point, just like Kingpins did last time, and Wicked Gaming themselves did in the previous semis. So we'll see how that actually plays out. Wicked Gaming taking out their timeouts because they know this is the end, and they want to make this map the end itself, Chips.
Certainly, they want to end this up right here because obviously they have played. I mean, they have played since almost. I guess they did get a break, but it might be hectic. Equally for Team Kingpins, but Wicked Gaming being like, man, let's just end this one up right here. We have made it so far and going through the winners brackets and ultimately coming over here, then they simply don't want to lose that chance. And let's see how it goes right now for them. And when it comes to Kingpins, on the other hand, they have got M4s, they've got FAMAS and one AWP to work along with. So it all comes down to how they position themselves, especially that AWP that is on benzene. And meanwhile, Shady, as far as I can see, is holding the ramp. In fact, pardon me, the stairs area. If somebody pushes through that, then they would have to face off against him, and possibly, you know, they would have to inflict a lot of damage in order to shoo him off. Either just put off a flashbang or a molotov at his position, then only it would be advantageous for Wicked Gaming. Otherwise, I think Shady is in fact in a good spot right now, as far as I can see. Revan, on the other hand, is trying to take control of that ramps area, and as far as I can see, Crazy Gamer taking the boost and ultimately spotting Shady. Just pops his head off, and with that saying, McGills comes in and shuts Finn down. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, Default is gonna plant the C4 down right into B side, and it is, I think, a round done, I should say, but no. Well, yep, it does seem like it's round done because Kingpins, as far as I can see on the mini map, and from their moment, they are going in for a save. Revan holding
Oh,
the angle off, and as Yudi was mentioning, he never misses, almost, gets a kill from his AWP. So, yep, he does pick one. I mean, he did miss a couple of times, but it's okay. We understand that was a very difficult situation. In fact, quite an impossible one to hit shots with. I mean, I'm talking about that round where he was faking with his C4 trying to get the plant in. But nevertheless, I think it would be safe to say that Wicked Gaming picks up this round.
definitely Wicked Gaming claiming that one. 13 to 8, and right now they're just climbing up those ranks. And that is going to be really hard for Kingpins to actually fight back against. And if Wicked Gaming is going to keep this momentum up, then God save Kingpins. But regardless, if we talk about the best of 5, it's a 2 to 1. If Wicked Gaming is going to claim this one, then it will be a wrap to 3 to 1. But if Kingpins are going to claim this one, then it's going to be a 2 on 2. And that will send us to our decider match. So let's see if which will be the case right here, because we are now watching the National Esports Championship 2022 NESC powered by Esports Federation of India. The qualifiers to select the Indian team for the 14th World Esports Championship of the IESF International Esports Federation that will be held Bali this year. 4 crores of prize pool and so much at stake. The grand final winners will be qualified. One of these teams, one of these amazing teams will go and represent our beautiful nation. And that is something you cannot be more proud of. Looking forward for either of the team to actually pull this through. And right off fired up, just pulled it, scooping around towards Ram, is expecting someone to actually come towards him. And Benzene is exactly doing that. Benzene is going close. And that might just cause a lot of problem. He has equipped his M4 even as might just put down some damage. And we'll have to see what will be the case. And with that, I would like to give a big shout out to our multiplex partner, Inox, communication partner, Artsmith, streaming partner, Show Gaming. And with that, you're watching the 22nd round. You're watching the grand finals of this tournament. Possibly the last map, possibly the second last map. Only time will tell. But what we are going to tell right now is that Fire will be getting first kill of this round. Finn will already goes down. Finn, the star player, the important key vital player, is already down. Will think stand back. फिर Benzine को कोई भी यहाँ पे ना mark करेगा. And Benzine suffering so much, giving out so much damage. The grenade will also give a ton of damage right now. He will claim another one. He could have just claimed skill switch right there, but right now things are hard. But Crazy Gamer making it easier for him. You Kingpins are literally just throwing the round away. They shouldn't have to go so deep towards Crazy Gamer. They know where Crazy Gamer is right after dying. Right, one of their teammates died. They just don't need to jump throughout from the smoke, making it a 2v1. Although Shady might just claim one here, and he will claim one here, but will this be enough? Will this be enough? Because kill switch is on all the 45 HP. He should get kill switch right here, but the time, ladies and gentlemen, time is not supporting him at all. And right now, baits are coming in back and forth. The diffuse is coming in. He is taking it, and he will be shot down, ladies and gentlemen. And Wicked Gaming wins this round, even after suffering a truckload of damage from Benzine. Benzine, who I thought made the round for Kingpins. I think Crazy Gamer just stole it away from them. And I think only if people didn't jump into the crosshair of Crazy Gaming, we could have been seeing an entirely different score right now, Chips.
Absolutely, and with that said, Wicked Gaming goes in for a timeout. So this actually shows that they are in a mood to add as much pressure as they can on to their opponents. And well, talking about the previous round, I do agree with you, UD. Kinda it was like dinner served on the plate, because obviously both the teams are being hungry right now. But I think Kingpins were like, yeah, we can actually show some sportsmanship, or like, the game spirit, and we'll serve it out to you. So I think that was a dinner served along with some nice drink as well to Wicked Gaming. And for all those who are feeling hungry possibly after hearing this, then do grab some popcorns or whatever it is, but make sure to share the stream as much as you can, because some part of your hunger, I think, would be satisfied by this action-packed gameplay of CS. And I'm pretty sure that the viewers would be rooting for their favorite teams. So do give your predictions. In fact, yep, it can be quite close to say that Wicked Gaming gets this game into their bag. So yeah, do drop in your predictions. Still there's some time, and also support your favorite teams. Meanwhile, talking back about the game right now at this point of time, McGill's again holding off that ramp area. I think ramp is favorite for McGill's, be it as a CT or a T. I mean, we have seen him doing those pushes and falling back, tossing in sentries here and there. So yeah, I think McHale's has some sort of lacking for that ramp angle, but nevertheless, Shady, he's holding off behind those stacked up metal crates or whatever they are. I don't know, but I think they are crates technically, but don't look like usual crates or some crazy construction material, construction industry that would be apt for these things. But nevertheless, a lot of damage being inflicted onto Shady, who was holding that angle. And with that said, Bhavesh is going to toss off an incendiary right towards the stairs area. Let's see if any player is going to push in through that. And I think so Wicked Gamer are actually looking forward to do a proper execute. Well, the time is just like 30 seconds. Pardon me. In fact, 27 seconds remaining on the clock. And well, with that said, we're going to see a full-blown execute coming in. The players are blowing their covers off one by one. And with that said, ladies and gentlemen, Wicked Gaming is safely going to go for a plant and a sort of a team-friendly fire happening, leaving defaulter with just 14 HP. Benzine comes in and takes Crazy Gamer down. And I think so the players of Wicked Gaming would try to take a step back, although it is a 1v3 situation, but you don't want to give any sort of edge to your opponent whatsoever. I mean, up at least at this level where you're playing such a high level of Counter-Strike. And with that said, it's quite likely that Benzine is going to go for a save. He's going to be saving that AWP to be carried in the next round, UD, and we might just see Wicked Gaming going yet again, in fact becoming the winners yet again for this tournament. Just one round away they are from the victory.
Do you mean to say all it took was vertigo? Does it always have to end at vertigo? I mean,
Yeah,
Wicked Gaming loves Vertigo. I mean,
it's like
definitely.
vertigo literally means fear of heights. So
Damn. Wait, I have phytophobia, so well. Regardless, Wicked Gaming, one round away from Bali.
yep,
Is
could
it
be.
what's happening?
Yeah, just one, that song by Dwalio, one kiss is all it takes. Try, what's the lyrics? Trying to be love with me, something like that. I think it's just
Yeah.
one round of Counter Strike that it takes. I mean, just kidding. Obviously, it's not a one round. The players have given their blood and sweat all the way. I mean, it's all gonna be in the chat. The
Yeah.
casters are going nuts, so they have lost their mind after
Yep.
casting so many
Yep.
games.
I mean, they have been winning rounds back and forth since so
Yeah.
long, like even before the pre-qualifiers or whatever the league tournaments were, and the casters are just focused on the one round. Well, let's not jinx anything. 15
Yeah.
to 8, ladies and gentlemen. Kingpin is right here to actually give back everything. They want to give this with everything that they've got, and right now, fired up. Once again, he is fired up. He's getting back into the action. I mean, first map, D2, he was really fired up. On the second map, Miraj, he was shut down quite often. But right now, fired up. The star player, my favorite, actually, is once again quite in the game. So let's see if that is the case. Because right now, Crazy Gamer, who was also being kept quite low, who was also not being allowed to open up, opened up the previous round and he got four back-to-back kills, just connections, strafing and connections. That speaks a lot. And right now, 15 to 8. If they have that big of a lead, then that it is for a reason. But Benzine, on the other hand, will not go uncredited for. He is a star player and he will remain a star player forever in our hearts. And whatever the outcome might be, Benzine has proved his worth today. And at the end of the day, it is what matters. And right now, we'll have to see how Kingpins are able to come forth with the upcoming rounds because, ladies and gentlemen, even if one round it is, it's not over until it's over. 38 seconds to go on the clock. The bomb will now finally make its way towards the final destination. The calling is here. The A ramp, the A sandbag will be needed out. The although will still be careful because last time Benzine was there and he gave them a bit of a trouble right from there. And right now, two players are holding the side. They have to fight against three players, pardon me. And this will not go as easy as it looked. The trades coming in back and forth. And that was the beautiful trades. A bomber will be denied. Once again, the trades coming in. But this time, the trades have it down to a 2v1. Look at that. No,
Oh.
Raven, you should have missed that. Raven finally connecting to a butt, but he will stick to the defuse. He knows that the last one is way too far away and did did Crazy Gamer just throw it away because he was too far away? I think he did. 15 to 9 and he will also lose his life. Raven, although he never misses, he missed one and he was like, no, 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 not this
Yeah.
way. And he clutched the entire round. So still quite good for him. And a match pause coming in right now.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the players from Kingpins thought this was it. And he's like, yeah, yeet. But it's not it until it's over, ladies and gentlemen. Going 15 to 9. It might just go ahead. It might just go way ahead. Let's
Yeah.
not jinx or curse anything, ships.
Indeed, and Yudi, in fact, I do recall a moment. I'm not sure if that was actually if it happened with me, but I did hear somewhere it did happen, or possibly it happened with me as well back in those days, like very initial days when I was playing 2016 or 17. But there was a situation where somebody disconnected intentionally. Probably they thought that this is it, this is done, right? But the game kept on going, and a couple of rounds later, he connected, and he was like, "Abhi tak khatam nahi hua." You're still in the game. So that was like, quite a situation. But let's just not hope that it would have been the case with Kingpins. It actually seemed like the shot that the clutch that Revan did, Bhavesh was not able to hold it off. And just like those meme moments that we've seen, that rap meme, if you're able to
Yeah.
recall what I'm talking about.
Yes. Yes.
So probably that happened with Bhavesh. But well, let's see when he gets back in time. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, as always, you can utilize this time to share the stream as much as you can. Again and again, I'm putting this up with you. The reason being the players need your support, they need their strength at every moment. Just like those marathon runners, they constantly need those snacks or like, those water breaks. Or it's not technically a break, in fact, I've seen those runners, they simply just grab the bottle of water, pour some over their head, and then they start to drink some of it. So, in similar ways, time and often, the players do need your morale, they do need your support. So, do spam in the chat whichever team you're rooting for, right? So let's see how it goes. And meanwhile, just in case if this is gonna be the end moment or the it for this entire tournament, well, I'd like
Definitely.
to just give the names of our partners meanwhile, so that as we are able to conclude towards the end, we also keep on mentioning about that. So well, a big shout out to our multiplex partner Inox, communication partner Art Smith, and streaming partner Show Gaming, who are supporting the cause of growing Indian esports along with ESFI. And well, right in time, I think Bhavesh is back in the game in the server. So let's go, Yuri. Let's see what happens when this pause embargo lifts.
Definitely. The embargo will lift off at any moment from now. And I was almost about to start a campaign in the chat, hashtag lot of Bhavesh. But well,
Hashtag Lord.
well, he came back on its own account, so that will be good. 15 to 9. And right now, everything is set. Every player is set. And right now, reset might just come in or might just not. We'll just have to see. But regardless, 15 to 9, 1 point away from signing their tickets to Bali, 1 point away from getting those bags ready. And on the other hand, Kingpins 6 rounds away to if they want to actually instead change the dream. Because right now, Wicked Gaming has almost earned it. I mean, dropping almost no rounds, winning consistently until here. They deserve that first pointer with them. And right now, the timer will take off, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is fired up. Not only fired up, the entire 10 players on this server are fired up. Even Chipsy is fired up. I, on the other hand, my throat is dying, so I'm not sure for how long, but well, for now, I'm also fired up. Right now, I hope the chat is also fired up. I request all the people in the audience, all the people who are watching this is your final moment to put down the final key. Oh
Oh,
no! The mortar strike coming in. He has been assassinated. And right, look at Kingpin. They just left. We're like, क्या हुआ इधर? We have no clue. This is go back with Zero. The other hand will be taken away as the first pick from Team Kingpins. And right now, both the teams are on the similar advantage, 4-4, and let's see what will be the situation from here on forward. Because right now they're taking it slow. They're not trying to make any mistake. They don't want to make any blunders, because making blunder here would be the worst thing that you can do. This will haunt you if you make any blunders at this stage. So we'll have to see, because Killswitch well claiming Finn right here. Finn the staff there already leaving. Crazy Game already getting Bhavesh right there. Lot of Bhavesh doesn't quite work right now. Raven and Shady, the only two alive, are the only ones, and he will be taking a hit from the heat grenade. Crazy Gamer although on to 9 HP. They are 4 people. It's a fight against the man advantage, ladies and gentlemen. This might just be the end of a beautiful beginning. This might just be where it all comes together. One last hope alive, ladies and gentlemen. Kingpins. He will get
oh.
knife fired up, wrapping it in signature style. And ladies and gentlemen, please book your tickets for Bali, because we have a team who will represent India in the 14th World Championship. And I have no words for Wicked Gaming. They played it out so well. And Kingpins, on the other hand, fought till the very end, fought like true champions, true warriors. I have absolute mad respect for Kingpins. But having the but a better hand of the situation. Absolutely phenomenal job, Wicked Gaming. Ships.
Yep.
How pumped up are you right now?
Indeed, Yuri, I'm like so pumped up, although I'm sure that it won't be visible on the camera. I don't have a physical pump or something average that I could have actually, and I don't have confettis either. But all I can say is that was quite a show being put up by both the teams. And, for a moment, that Mota strike that happened, just in the last round actually
Yeah.
seemed like, the way you put it up, like those notorious kids on Holi, they just throw those water balloons and simply run off as if like nothing happened. So that was a case, but ultimately, I think Wicked Gaming being those, furious uncles, they actually gave them a taste of their own medicine, because uncles, they boil it down to, okay, you are good with these water balloons, and let us show how Holi is played when we play. So they actually take those guys and dump them into those, big, huge, what do you call, water, like can something, whatever it is, like a kind of a drum, water drum. So probably that's what Wicked Gaming did over here. But nevertheless, kudos to both the teams and special congratulations to Wicked Gaming. And yet again, ladies and gentlemen, they had the national winners, the national champions, and they're going to be competing for that mega prize pool of 500k US dollars. And with that said, it translates to 4 crore in Indian rupees. So yeah, a ticket to Bali and a chance to compete for that huge share of prize pool altogether. And to add on to that, as I mentioned previously, they are going to be the winners yet another time. They won the previous tournament as well, and they are the national champions yet again. So yep, a big shout out to Wicked Gaming. And yeah, with that said, UD, I
Yeah,
think we can give a shout out to our partners. I'll leave that for you because I
definitely.
already did that previously.
Yes, definitely a multiplex partner. Thank you so much. Inox being the one, and communication partner being the Artsmith, and our streaming partner being the lovely Choke Gaming. I mean, all the production that you're seeing, all the cool stringed transitions happening, courtesy of Choke Gaming, and the design team of the IES,
ESFI.
ESFI. I'm so sorry. I'm just really pumped up right now. But once again, Wicked Gaming are going ahead. It is the start of a brand new beginning. And thank you so much, ESFI, for having all of us here. Thank you, ESFI, for making this happening. The Indian esports community can't be more thankful to you guys, and the Indian gaming. The entire industry is thankful for tournaments like these, for sponsors like these, for international federations to show interest in our region. That's something that all we ever wanted since we ever started gaming. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to say goodbye. Goodbyes are never easy, but it has to be done. And with that, we started around 3 p.m. today, and it's
Yep.
almost
And
10:13 IST. It's been a great run. I mean, I'm not tired. I mean, my throat is going to be really, really sore afterwards. But having to witness shows like this is quite emotional at the end of the day. We're very happy with what we saw today. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to thank everyone that who's watching today, even at the Tekken tournament that I personally don't know the results because I was busy watching CSGO. But yeah, whoever won in the Tekken, congratulations. And whoever didn't win today, whoever
yeah,
participated in the tournament and aren't going to Bali today, that doesn't mean you're any less or less worthy
yeah,
amongst Wicked Gaming. Wicked Gaming is just one of you guys. It's not that you're divided by teams. Of course, you're represented by teams. You're represented by the title of Kingpin, Wicked Gaming, or any other organization. But at the end of the day, you guys are the Indian players of CSGO, and that is what matters. We have to lift up the scene together as a country. It's about the scene. It's not about the individuality. It's not about the organization. And when our team is at Bali, when our team will walk in wearing the tricolors of a beautiful international flag, then there will be tears from all of our eyes. None of us will not feel emotional at that moment. And that is something we all play games for every day. Making esports possible is what's more important, Chips.
absolutely. And well, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, yeah, goodbye is a bit hard, but still, I mean, it all comes down to this end. But still, we gonna have a new beginning as well, all the way in Bali. So let's see how it goes over there. And yeah, give your support, give your cheers to this team so that they are able to flutter up the Indian flag high over there and make us proud all together. And as you said, for the ones who are not able to make it up, in fact, there's just one slot at this moment, but still, it does not mean that you are anything less. It's just that probably it wasn't the time, it wasn't the moment for you, because sometimes it's just that things are meant to happen for a reason, maybe, and whatever has to happen would actually happen. I mean, that's what I believe in, and I've seen such things happening in my life. It's just that you can obviously try to give in your best at certain things, but ultimately, if you believe in that, it has to, you have to let it go. So you just have to let it go. Maybe some other opportunity awaits you, because I mean, at least for me, UD, and I guess for both of us as well, the casting journey has been like that. I mean, I never thought that I'm going to be a caster. I was grinding professionally at one point of time, but eventually these opportunities came by. And although my, gaming role has kind of diminished over the course of time. Not able to play that much, but I'm certainly enjoying the part of my life right now. Obviously, there have been a lot of changes, there have been a lot of ups and downs, but when you look back and you see certain things, if they didn't happen, maybe they were for a reason. So, yeah, enough of philosophies, but it is actually a good one. So, just, try to retrospect, try to go into a bit of a retrospect. And with that said, I think so we can take a leave, UD,
Yeah,
or
before that, how
yeah,
about we just have a word with one of those guys from Wicked Gaming? So let's do one thing. Let's not end it right away. Shortly, we will be joined by one of our
whoa,
star players from Wicked Gaming. I know the name, you do not, so I'll just leave it in the chat for you guys to figure it
make a
out.
guess.
Yeah. So until he just joins in, we will just now reanalyze of all the events that happened today. Right from 3 p.m., we had our first map of the day, the upper bracket semifinals that was between Team Wicked Gaming and the beautiful Team Arno. Although Arno had a bit of a roster change today, it didn't work out quite well from them. Although they gave their 100% and they took it literally to the 99th
Yeah.
percentile. They literally lost with 14 to 16. And that's heartbreaking, but still quite respectful coming in from them. And they did make a bold statement that might be that this time they didn't push it through, but next time, who knows? We would be rooting for Team Arno. But regardless, followed by we saw the lower bracket finals where Arno was sent to and they had to face Kingpins, but Kingpins dominating upon their wrath. Once again, Arno suffered a loss to 16-14. Once again, heartbreaking for Arno, but the Kingpins had the opportunity to step up and stand by their name. Going into a best of five, Team Wicked Gaming already had an advantage because they won until the grand finals without dropping even a single game. So in the best of five, they already had 1 point at advantage. So started it with a 1-0, and I'll not waste a lot of time for you guys. I think the start of our winning team that we are shortly going to see in Bali today has almost joined us and we are ready to interview. And this is the last time for the chat if you want to guess the player that has joined us today. And we are quite happy that he is today. And Ships, how happy are you of Wicked Gaming going further? It's just a new beginning for them.
Indeed, it certainly is a new beginning, and I think kind of a refresher it would be because they won the last time as well. They won the previous tournament as we were discussing about it. So yeah, a new beginning altogether into the game that is going to be held in Bali. So yeah, I do believe that the players will be grinding really hard for the same. They are really going to work on their strats and possibly yeah, they'll be reading and getting themselves up as well. So yeah, I think we are ready to go in. The call has come in, so let us see who has joined up with us from Team Wicked Gaming. And yeah, I can see those amazing champion faces in front of me. And let's see, we've got Anshul with us. So what is up, Anshul? How is it going? How does it feel to win this tournament? All those matches, all those years of efforts, hard work.
I have no words actually. I mean, I, I have no words actually because I mean, while we were closing out the map, like Vertigo,
Yeah.
we were going through so many mixed emotions, because you were like losing one or two rounds here and there, and then we were like, guys, just calm down. This is our map. This is what we are here for. We're here to win, and we need to like just calm down and keep our head on our shoulders and make sure that we win. And we won, like we finally won, and it feels really good that we could beat teams who practiced so hard. Like in our team, we have so many players who work full time elsewhere and don't get much time for gaming. But I'm so happy that we could, uh, you know, get everything together last moment, practice a little bit, and win the tournament. So it feels really good. Like it was worth the effort. Yeah.
So, Kill Switch, I have a question for you. I mean, definitely when you'll experience this, this will be a surreal experience. But I think Abhi say you guys are imagining yourself wearing the Indian colors, wearing the Indian flag, and walking up to the stage at Bali. How do you feel about that moment right from now on?
It feels really good. It feels really good. I mean, the experience last time was really good, but we missed out on one player. We could not go with our entire roster, And this time we'll be going with our entire roster, and we're gonna practice really hard for the main tournament. So it's gonna be really special this time, and we hope to perform and beat every European, Asian, African, or North American team we meet. Like we're gonna try our best to do whatever we can for the Indian colors, I guess.
Absolutely. Well, with that said, we also have Crazy Gamer here with us, teammate of Kill Switch joining in. So, Crazy Gamer, what is up? How's it going? So, Kill Switch just shared his experience, and so how was it playing it all together and getting those clutches? And I'm pretty sure that there was a good coordination between Fired Up and Kill Switch. We saw a lot of rounds happening back and forth. So, Crazy Gamer, what's your take on the overall gameplay, and how did you feel?
It was really good. I'm very happy that we had an opportunity to practice at the last moment and win the tournament. So yeah, we are really happy.
Got it. So, yeah, any final messages or any shout outs to all the teams who are grinding so hard? I mean, I'll also hear it from Killswitch, but first I'd like to hear from you because obviously you are the champions. You are like the creme de la creme of Indian esports right now, securing your seat to the finals. But I think we all know as a community, as a player, that it is obviously just like a certain amount of skill difference that the teams are having right now, here and there situations going possibly, it does not favor the other teams. So yeah, any final words, any positive messages for the teams who were not able to, qualify it all the way through, but they didn't get given their efforts?
Yeah, I think all the teams were good, but we were slight better than them. So
Ah.
yeah, we qualified.
Quite good. But coming up for your future endeavors, I mean, this is a question for both of you, Crazy and Killswitch. You know the stakes at outside. I mean, when you will be fighting against the international teams, they are already the best of their countries. So, what is your strategy? What is your game plan for them?
Uh, don't really. I think we're gonna spend a week trying to digest that we actually qualified. So from there, we're gonna start practicing maybe. But yeah, for the question you asked before about other teams, I mean teams like Kingpins, they actually want to do something in this game. They practice like 6 or 7 hours a day, and it's really good. Like obviously, like players from our team, we have other full time jobs and everything, but they are young, they are talented, and I I, I hope they perform better in the upcoming tournaments and try to win the tournaments because I think they're improving day by day. Because I mean, 6 months back, 7 months back, when we met them, they were good. Like I'm not saying they were bad. They're really good. But then now they are like really giving us like a tough time in every match, every tournament we play. So I really hope that they keep this up, practice more, and I'm sure they'll find success because yeah, they have potential. They do.
So I think that's it, guys, and we don't want to keep you up very long. I know you're very, very tired. Just playing those BO5s and semis are really hard. Any final message? This is the time where you just give shout out to all your best friends. Probably fired up.
Yeah, of course, do fire. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like this time, he's taking our entire team roster, whatever, right? So yeah, shout out to him. I felt really bad that he missed out last time, but I mean, I mean, yeah, maybe from my side at least, this is for him. I tried my best so that we can go together this time. So yeah, shout out to him, and yeah, of course, shout out to like my family members, my friends, everybody who supports me when I play the game. So yeah.
Alrighty, so I think that calls in for a wrap. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Kill Switch and Crazy Gamer for you from Wicked Gaming, the one who have secured their seat to Bali and are ultimately gonna fly the Indian flag of high. I mean, obviously, I'm not, adding pressure onto them. It's all like a chill and relaxed gameplay that I wish they have in Bali. And with obviously, as they mentioned, they're gonna practice really, really hard. So yeah, do support them, give them your morals. And with that said, I think we all can conclude today's stream and the tournament that was brought to you in by ESFI. And a big shout out to our multiplex partner, Inox, communication partner, Art Smith, streaming partner, Cho Gaming, for supporting this entire tournament. So, yep, with that, so ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take your leave. Good luck, have fun ahead, have a good night, and yeah, keep on playing CS, keep on supporting the community, take good care of self, and bye bye.
Good night.
And I play dead and I stay dead. Baby, you'll get sick of me. You told your friend you're not okay.
Kitan case.
And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look